Hey guys, what's happening? Peace. Nice to see you all in here. It's slab day. Been waiting on this day. I've been collecting a bunch of slabs, and we are gonna do some slabs today on top of some crazy boxes that I have never hunted before and haven't hunted yet. Look at this. This is a box that originally was $1,000 in gold dollars, and now they remarked it as half and $250. So two of these boxes make one of those other boxes, which will help out with the ender searches and donations, because people will be able to get more ender searches for themselves. So just to let you know, it's nothing but slabs and grabs. There is no BIGFLIP silver poles. It's just slabs, PCGS, and NGC slabs only. Also, there are slab poles for the flip side bag. It is the flip side slab pole, basically. And then you can do a basic grab bag if you want. So just a heads up of what's going on here. $50 donation will get you in on the expensive slabs, and then the $25 donation will get you in on the semi-inexpensive slabs. It's super tough to make all the slabs consistent, like my channel usually is doing that. I can bring it down to a real tight spot of how much is given to how much is brought in. And I try to make that so tight that when it comes to the slab day, sometimes there's going to be a variable. You might get better than you expect, and then you might get a little less than you expect. But you might want to see what's going on with that before you get in on it. I'm just going to see how it goes. I thank you all for being in here. Jamie is hot on it. He put in a donation last night of he wants in on one of those slabs. So we are going to do that for him right off of this box here. And then I have 10 more of these boxes, or 9 more of these boxes, or 8. I don't remember. Now my math is all messed up, because 2 of these boxes equals 1 other box, which 4 of these equals 1,000, and I don't know. I ended up getting $10,000 in boxes, but there's a bunch of these, and then there's a bunch of the flat boxes. So let me go over who's in here, and then we will get at it. Juniper Junkie, Jamie McIntyre. By the way, everybody's shipping is out. So the only one that I didn't shoot out on Tuesday, was it Tuesday? No, it was Wednesday. Was it Tuesday? Wednesday was Jamie's. Yours went out Thursday morning, because the expense of sending it to across the border up north, I had to figure out whether it was cheaper to go with UPS or USPS. So I took it to USPS, but they wanted a certain amount to ship it. So then I took yours and Coin Junkie AG's to UPS, and his was cheaper to send UPS, and yours was cheaper to send USPS. So I had to go back to USPS and mail yours out. So I went to both places on Wednesday, but I did not go back to USPS on Wednesday to mail yours after I pulled it out of there the first time. I'm just trying to cut down on the shipping, because the shipping for boxes like that, you both got boxes that went up to across the border, so
they were pretty big boxes.
Yeah, one was a big box and one was a medium-sized box. So I shaved a few dollars off of this box, and then I shaved a few dollars off of this box by doing it, and I was living and learning, and we figured it out, and I got it done. So thank you all for being here. Big Bank, Little Bank, Joe Durbin, Coin Junkie AG, Nature Hunter. Hey, what's happening? You're back home? You're loving life? You're back on your awesome island? Very cool. Logan's Coins, nice to see you in here. You know, Logan, Jamie does have Canadian silver. I think it was Jamie. Was it Jamie? Yeah.
I think we have some, don't we?
Well, he wants to do some trading and stuff.
Oh.
He's asking Jamie the question, so
Okay.
I'm going to stay out of it. Yeah, I knew that, Jamie. So HD Shovel Ed. Yeah, all PayPal is up. We're ready to go. We will get to this. I want to show you guys some of the coins, some of the slabs that are in there. And then it's going to be the same way. We're going to do BIGFLIP, slabs, and flip side slabs. And then grab bag. So you have your choice. Now, I don't know, in my opinion, slabs are awesome. And I personally like slabs over, you know, getting a mix match stuff of stuff in the grab bags. But it could be that you're not going to be really satisfied with the slabs unless you're a slab hunter. And I am. I've turned into a slab hunter in the last 2 months. And I've acquired a ton of slabs. And these are slabs. I picked up some really nice slabs last Thursday. Awesome slabs. Are all the slabs Silver Eagles? No, HD Shovel Ed, they are not. I will show you a few of them. No, some are Silver Eagles, but a lot of them are not. So let's see. Let me go up here real quick. Buttons Creations, Coin Junkie AG, HD Shovelhead, Jamie, Joe Durbin, Logan's Coins, Nature Hunter, Peter Bose. Thank you all for being in here. And Mantic was wrapping up over there, so we will do that. I have this box of slabs. So I'm going to pick just 4 or 5 out of here. And we will go with those. Let's see. I'm just going to grab some. So this way, this is all the $50 tier right here. And there's 21 of them. I don't use the number 13. So there is no 13 in here. And then there's 21 of these over here. And they're all numbered. 1F. 7F, 15F, a 17F to 21F, and these are all 1 through 22 Bs. BIGFLIP stands for B stands for BIGFLIP, and F stands for flip side. So there's a Silver Eagle. Let's go through this. I want to let you guys know this before we get going. That's a Silver Eagle, but that's a San Francisco mint struck. This is a Ben Franklin Ultra Cameo 2006. This is another Silver Eagle, another Silver Eagle, another Silver Eagle. There's only like 6 or 7 in here. And then we're going to get into a PCGS MS69 Panda. Another early release Silver Eagle. Wedge-tailed Eagle. This is an Australian coin. This is a 69. Everything in here is a 69 or gem uncirculated. This one is a 2006 San Francisco Old Mint Strike. This is another Silver Eagle, but there are all sorts of different eagles in here. So this is one of the first 7,500 struck Australian koalas. This is West Point 69 Ultra Cameo. The Canadian Moose. The Commemorative Service Liberty Coin. Those are dollar coins. This one is the Special Olympics Ultra Cameo. So I want you guys to know what you're getting into before you donate on these. Congressional Library Coin. And then over here we've got nickels, dimes, halves, quarters, silver dimes, Ike dollars. I mean, for a $25 donation, right there is a $20 Ike. So you can tell I'm not making anything on quite a few of these. There's a commemorative quarter, a 97 proof quarter, PCGS 69. Here's another one, PF 67, 1970 Kennedy half. Here's another Ike. That is a 72S PR 69 decam. I mean, that right there is the value of what you're donating. So PF 68. It's all about what you get, and it's all about my discretion of what we end up with giving you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do a Kennedy half today for every $25 donation, and that will be for today only. So I don't really know how this is going to go. I picked up a bunch of Kennedys, like 45 Kennedy halves, and man, let me tell you what, you guys need to check these out. Look at those things. So I'm going to be giving those out with every $25 donation. So if you do 4 $25 donations, you're going to get 4 of those until they're gone, and then I'll end up going to some other. Let me drop one of these under here. These are just gorgeous coins. They were sitting in the coal box, but I think they made a mistake on them because these have not been cleaned and they are in uncirculated great condition. And they're 67, 68, 65s, all different. I got a couple rolls of those. Here's another roll. Let's look at this one. This one's a little bit rougher, but we're going to get rid of the good ones first, and then we're going to go to this roll. Hey, nice to see you guys. I'm sorry about that. Somebody knocked on the door. So, here we go. So, these are the ones we'll get to second. They're in really great shape. None of these have been in bags. So, this will be what we're doing second. Every $25 donation will get you one of these. And it really does go fast. The money piles up on getting you guys these half dollars. So, all right. Enough said on that. If you donate, you can see what you can expect. I'll try to make everything very fair, and we will get at it. Okay. Yeah, Mary Love, my dogs are crazy good watchdogs. Oh, we have to start the bot. All right, I'm starting the bot now, guys. Sorry about that. So I hit 500 subs and I didn't farm any of them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a giveaway, but it's going to be its own stream. I mean, it's going to be its own video. And what you guys are going to do is you have to like and subscribe in that video. And then you have to guess how many coins are in the snow globe. I think it's pretty cool. I'll show you the snow globe so you guys get a heads up. John Isabella, nice to see you in here. I was just kind of going over what was going on with this stream. It's all slabs and grabs. Let me see who else might be in here. Okay, that's that. Is the bot up?
Working on it. Yes.
BLK Steel, thank you very much, my friend. Nice to see you in here. Quicksilver, can you hand me that? Oh, yeah, hand me that envelope.
I've been waiting for Quicksilver.
Yeah, I found him yesterday. He found me, really. This was supposed to go out to you like over a month ago. I didn't have your address, so I got you hooked up now, bro. Thank you very much. That's going to go out Tuesday morning with everybody else's pack that's donating today. So that was waiting on you, and I know we discussed through email, but that was the only thing that I've ever not sent out because I didn't have that address. Everybody else's packs are out. Every time I promise you guys something, they go out. So just to let you know. All right. BLK, very cool. Your channel's coming along, my friend. You're doing a great job over there. Thanks for being here. Okay, guys, so check this out. Let's get this going. Let me see what you guys can see here. Okay, you can't see much right now. Check this out. It is a snow globe. All right, so you can tell it's at least a foot tall, maybe more. And it's stuffed with nothing but nickels and pennies.
Give him a close up.
And it's heavy. So what I'm going to do is, when this video comes out, you guys are going to guess how many coins are in this snow globe. Then I am going to stop the entries into that thing, and I am going to go to, you guys can tell, it's to right here. It's only nickels and pennies. Then I'm going to go down to the Coinstar, and I'm going to do a another video on who won by putting all these in the Coinstar and getting an Amazon gift card for these coins. That way I don't lose a percentage of my money. We don't lose money for the channel. And then we have a legitimate way to prove how much was in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this snow globe down there and I'm going to pour these in the Coinstar, doing a video, and you guys will see. And then I will get the ticket. I will show the ticket, and then we'll go that way. I've done this before. It worked out really well. But I want you that are always in here to know that this is going to go down and be ready for it. Okay? Let me tip it to you guys. If I had to guess, it's 25 pounds. All right, that's that. Be okay, you got a stream coming up today? Oh, he said, the holidays for Cuba kicked him down.
3 p.m. is that Central, Pacific?
All right, very cool. So, in reference to your question, HD Shovelhead, I guess there was quite a few Silver Eagles in there. But it is what it is. I had to keep the price down so that it stayed within that, that $50 range. I don't know that it's feasible to do a higher denomination donation for better coins. Though, I did order a bunch of maples, a bunch of Australian slabs, some more pandas that are in slabs. I really, in my opinion, I don't care whether we go one way or the other on this, whether we do slabs and grabs or we do the other way. I'm still going to have my slab fest that I have going on personally, and I just tried to get you guys in on it. So if you're building up your slab stuff, this might be the way to go. All right, do we have PayPal donation?
Yes, and you have a new person in the chat.
Who is it? Sean?
Sean? Mm-hmm.
Sean 1744, nice to see you in here. Thank you for showing up.
And we have a first donation. It's actually been in here for a little while, and that's Jamie McIntyre with a $50 donation. Thank you so much.
All right, Jamie, let's get on this. I want to show you guys this box. So this is the flap that's going to open up to me. And then it's taped on the top, the face, around the corner, and then you can't really get in there. So I'm going to cut it open.
This was done by the was it Dunbar?
Yeah, because they ran out of boxes. I think that would be my only reason that I can come up with.
It's the strangest thing.
Yeah, it's really. And then I have some flat boxes too, but I figured we'd try these out and see what's going on.
Plus, we'll have more ender
Look at that.
this way.
Guess we better count them.
Yeah, how many are supposed to be in there?
25.
So those are like the same, like the double stacker rolls. Is that correct?
Yes, these are
Okay.
double stacker rolls done this way. There's a really cool toned gold one there. Right here. You're probably going to want that one, Jamie. And that's what's nice about these. Wait, am I short?
Did they short you?
No, 25. And there's an NIFC also. So let's flip them over. Let's pull this out. And where did that NIFC go? Right there.
Big liking.
Dash, what's happening? Nice to see you in here, my friend. I kind of waited until you showed up in here in order to bring up some information that's going on with you. Let me roll these over real quick.
Did he want you to?
Yeah, we're going to do a fundraiser. I don't see anything crazy there, but I do know, Jamie, you're going to want those two for sure. So,
If there's anybody else new to the channel, please say something in chat so I can acknowledge you and get you some coins.
all right, let's get on this. There's two $50 right there that are really, really cool. Thank you for your donation, Jamie. Let me drop this on there so you can see it. So that one's a 66. And this one is a 66 also. You really don't have a choice with those because I think it was kind of like a whole roll of 66s. So I'm going to mark, I think really all I can mark in this box is 2. So I'm going to mark 2 rolls in here, and then Jamie, you're going to have to give me a number. And we're going to start here with 1, and this will be 6, and this will be 12, and this will be 18. And then we'll have to move these over. It's going to be weird because I got to make it fair for everybody. So it'll be 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. And then you pulled out 2. So I'm going to go to quick intermission. I'm going to mark 2 rolls. And I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Jamie, give me number. All right, guys. So while Big Viking's in here, Jared, I call him Dash, Big Viking Bullion, has run into some serious medical issues, and I'm going to do a fundraiser for him. So I'm going to pour some copper rounds, some heart copper rounds, and they will be up for sale. And then I'm also going to do a stream where all the profits go to him, and then also I'm going to try to get 2 other streams to jump on board and do one for him. We're just going to try to get some donations in. If you are interested in what's going on with him, you can head over to his Big Viking channel. I'll make sure he gets some information up over there for you. I don't want to really discuss the intricacies of what's going on with him, but life altering is basically what I can tell you. It's something that needs to be taken care of, and our medical system, our insurance system is stupid. So that'll let you know. I got you, Jamie, 8. So that'll let you know what's going on. I haven't really. I'm going to do a video on it, and then I'm going to take donations just like we did Gold for Good for Mia. We're also going to do the same thing. And he's not dealing with just a little bit of money needed. He's dealing with a whole lot of more money needed. And any little bit we can do is a good thing. And you cannot possibly, unless you're multimillionaires, donate enough money to help him pay the bills 100%. But what we can do is we can contribute and give a little bit. And every little bit counts, and I'm going to try to get a couple other channels out there. So I'll make sure Big Viking puts something up. He's right there on his channel, on maybe just a link or something. There is a GoFundMe out there for him. I hate GoFundMe. GoFundMe expects a tip. Okay. Yes, it's you used to be able to donate, and when it first started years ago, when I dealt with it like 3 or 4 years ago, you could donate and just give a little bit, but now they're already expecting 15% right off the bat. So I prefer to do this, bring it in here, and give him 100% of it, because it all comes in friends and family, and then I will adjust for all the donations and what YouTube takes, and then I will make sure he gets 100% of that donation. That's what it's all about. It's not all about using that fund me thing and having them take 15%. Can you imagine the amount of money that people that need help are not getting? Ticks me off. All right, enough of that. Yeah, there's that link for the GoFundMe, and you guys feel free to use it, but it just makes me sick that they take 15% of that. And So if you're planning on go GoFundMe, come over to my channel, throw it out there, put Dash under the donation, and I will make sure he gets 100% of that money. I will throw the money in to make sure that whatever you contributed, he gets it. And that's the way it should be. People who need help shouldn't, I don't know, whatever. We're beyond it. So I got more stuff coming out for Dash. Jared, I'm sorry, bro. Makes me ill. All right, number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's your 10 rolls. We are going to move this over here. I don't really want to cover it up. Maybe I'll cut the lid off. There we go. I don't know where that came from.
What?
Darn it. It's already mixed up. Oh, no, it's not. These boxes, I knew they would be difficult. Okay, so we started here and we ended here, so I'm going to roll that over. All right, let's get out this. Let's see what we got, and let's get to a slab pull. Oh, let's check the bottom. There's nothing there. Nothing there and one there. So let's get you another one. I don't want to cover up those cool ones. This one's a little bit more circulated. I can't give away all the brand new ones. The brand new ones go out for the donations. And then the better ones, the little less good ones. Hey, there's... Hold on. Nope.
Oh, close one.
Yeah, that was a close one. So, you got 2 really nice ones. You got one for the marked roll, which is that one. Nothing there. Nothing there. Thank you very much for your donation, Jamie. Let's get at this.
Put it on your mat. Kind of blends in when you're looking on the screen.
Like that?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to put this over there. Here's your 2004. Does he have anything banked? It's kind of got the wheel of death to it.
No, I think we've sent them. No, there's no bank. Nothing banked for Jamie.
All right, Jamie. So I will send that to you if you want it. I'll swap it out for you. You seem to be keeping those. So I will send it to you. I'll tell you this. We need to find silver today in these boxes, and it would be super exciting. I'm going to do this marked roll so we can get this half over there. It's a 2000. Doesn't help us out. I have got to go down and buy a printer. A printer for mailing and a printer for household. Here's your 40%er for that marked roll. Congratulations on that. Kind of hard not to. Okay, so this is the toned one. I'm going to show you this one. You'll really like that one, Jamie. It's not a gold plated. It's just gold toned. Very cool, Jamie. So I'll send you that one too. Let's find some strange stuff here. Let's look at this one. Anything going on that I need to address?
No.
I'd give my kingdom.
I tried to change the roulette to say the name as the instructions were, and it gives, if you look on here, it's some long numbers, and I don't know.
Good job.
Apparently that didn't work. I'm going to change it back to saying you. See if that works. It's actually pretty funny. Alright, let's see.
Is it 78 or 87? 87. Right?
87. Yeah.
I'm always mixed up with that. Yeah, you're welcome, Jamie.
Didn't save it.
My kingdom for a discard box.
What?
2007. Congratulations on that. If you guys want my attention, you have to do that at big flip thing so I can see you. Otherwise, it'll just go right by and I won't see it, okay?
Well, now I can't fix it.
Probably can't fix it. You'd have to turn the bot off and back on, I bet.
Okay. Well, I'll just fix it later. Sorry, you're going to have some really weird things come up when you're playing roulette as far as for a name. It did not work, the command I put in. It used to say you, so I followed the instructions to have it pull the name, but for some reason it's pulling some really weird stuff there.
You know, and in the future I might be starting to hunt some errors, some varieties, some clacks, some cracks, some die cracks. We will see. We got another one, Jamie.
What is it?
It's a 67.
Did you find
Yes.
find one prior to that?
No, he got one in a roll.
So
Congratulations
on
on that. You can see that one's been in a bag before. Got marks on its face. Congratulations on that. So that's the first one we found.
Well, that's
but that's
good,
a good
though.
sign.
Yeah, it's a good sign.
Nothing. We got you one. Thank you for being in here. So what do you guys think about that 500 sub guess the coin count thing? That's better than just putting your name out there and doing a random picker, isn't it? Getting rid of all my notifications. All right, let's get on this. Jamie, did you want 2 flip sides or did you want 1 big flip pull? 2 flip sides or 1 big flip? Yeah, I think so too, Jamie. Big Viking, thanks for being in here, bud. I know you have plenty of stuff to do. And don't think you have to hang. If you got stuff to do, go, man. Get her done. Waiting on Jamie's reply right now. Let me get rid of these notifications. Shibby Rob, Big Viking is running into some medical issues and it's going to cost him a lot of money. So he's got a GoFundMe. And then also we are going to take donations through here. I discussed it a little bit ago, but 100% of the donations through here go directly to him. And then if you go to the GoFundMe, they're going to get a percentage or charge you a percentage to give to him. I won't charge you. As a matter of fact, if PayPal takes away from it, I'm going to add it back.
It has to be done through friends and family.
Yeah, if you do friends and family, I don't believe that they're going to charge anything for it. But it's kind of, you just never know. I don't really know what PayPal is doing, especially when I'm a young account like I am. So it all differs. It varies. If you're sending from out of the country, it varies. If you know. So I'm going to do a fundraiser. Look for a video to come out, and we will get him some money for his medical bills. And you can go over to Big Viking, and he'll put a link over there and see what's happening with that. Oh, here it is. Shibby, I hit 500. You're going to guess how many coins are in this snow globe. It's going to be a video coming out on it. And it is full to the brim. Matter of fact, the more I shake it, the more gap is getting here. But so I'll do a video on it. You guys can see it really well. And then you're going to guess. And then I'm going to go to Coinstar and cash them in. Person closest to it wins. One. Right here. Let's see what we got. Oh, I'll show you. 20B, big flip. Right here. All right, so this is a 2009 Eagle early release MS69 in great shape. I'll pull it out. I'll show it to you. It's really hard to make all of these slabs equal. There's some slabs in there that are worth more than what you're donating, and then there's some slabs in there worth under what you're donating. So it's tough, but you've got that slab coming to you, Jamie. I appreciate your donation. I hope that works out for you. On top of that, you get your toned Kennedy. You get 2 NIFCs that I'm going to swap out, and 4 40% silver.
And that's a graded coin.
Yeah. NGC graded coin, so
It's a good graded. The premium's gonna be high on that.
yeah, that's, I don't know, look it up. I looked them all up. I tried to make them all as equal as possible. Let me get some bags for those Kennedys because they are gorgeous. Oh, I think I got them over here. And I totally understand if people don't want to donate for this because some people just aren't slab guys and gals. I get it. I totally understand. But I wanted to give you all the chance to get in on some slabs.
And some people only like slabs, so you never know.
I bought some new bags and the first one tore. What's up with that? And I'm going to package these up, these slabs up in a padded envelope so that they can't get damaged at all. Very cool, Jamie. Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Some of the slabs that were in the grab bags, none of these slabs came out of grab bags, by the way. Some of the slabs that were in the grab bags had scuffs and stuff, so that's why they could give them away in those grab bags. HD Shovelhead, not a problem, bro. We'll all work together. I'm glad you got over that 300 mark. Any 100 mark is just a tough hump. You just think about it all week and 2 weeks or whatever it takes to get over that hump. Finally hit that 500 thing, and man, we hit it the 4th, the 2nd, the 4th. We hit it on the 4th. I wanted to hit it before New Year's, but I'm not a guy to go out and farm that stuff out. So we didn't hit it before New Year's, but it is what it is. Thank you all for being here. And then you will, oh, did you get him any entries? We got to do entries to the Libertad. I got to go in and get the entry bucket. I dropped the ball on this. I'll be right back.
You know, I'm missing something here.
Last week.
We have another new person in the chat. Yeah.
Who is it?
The Uper girl, Amy Smith.
Uper girl, nice to see you in here. I see you all over the place. Nice to see you in here. Last week I spent over $135 on mailings. So that'll let you know what was going on with that. All right, Jamie, thank you very much. I'll get this out along with Quicksilver's envelope here. Thank you.
Want to take that? Let me check PayPal for you. Oh, logged out. Let's start on those. You should have 10 entries. Yes.
And remember, the donor giveaway is a Libertad always until they're gone. And then I add something depending on how many boxes we end up selling. And we go on from there. So let me get your entries in here, bud. What's up?
Oh, nothing.
Fold them all the same. There's one. There's two. Three. Four. I picked up some more silver and I ordered some more pandas, by the way. We got rid of those 25 pandas that I bought in 2 streams. That was pretty crazy.
Was it 2 streams or 2 weeks?
Oh, I meant two weeks. 2 weekends, 6 total streams. There you are, Jamie. You're in there. All right. I'm going to do a giveaway.
You have, well, let me, you have 2 donations. One, the next donator is the Juniper Junkie with $25. Thank you so much. And following the Juniper Junkie is HD Shovel Ed at $100 donation. Thank you so much for your donations.
HD Shovel Ed, Juniper Junkie, thank you very much. Juniper Junkie, or was it Coin Junkie? Juniper Junkie?
Juniper Junkie.
Thank you very much for your donations. I appreciate it very much. I'm going to do a quick giveaway here. I picked up some blue notes from the coin store, and I'm going to give one of these away right now. The one on top, the one you see there, I'll take it out in a minute. We'll look at it. I'm resetting. All right, 3 minutes, exclamation point, giveaway space 1. It says free rolls, but sorry about that.
You can restart it. Yeah.
I'm going to restart it.
Hang on, don't do anything yet. Why am I not seeing the chat anymore?
All right, you're up and running. Nature Hunter was first in. All right, I'll show you the bill. It's the first one on top. This bill has no folds in it whatsoever. Serial number, last 4 is 5090. And it is a 1957A blue note. And I will put that in a card and send it to you. If you do win this, I need your mailing information. If you've sent me mailing information before and didn't say keep it, you better send it again if you win this, because that's the only way I can get it to you. And we'll have more of those coming up. One minute, 56 seconds. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11 out of 24 watching. You better get in it. Exclamation point, giveaway space 1.
It won't enter me. Let's see. You're already in HD Shovel Ed. So I'm going to name off who's in there already. Nature Hunter, Button Creation, HD Shovel Ed, The Youper Girl, Mary Love, It's Me Brian, Peter, Coin Hunter, The Copper Miner, Shibby Rob, Juniper Junkie, Coin Junkie AG, Big Bank, Little Bank. If you didn't hear your name, you have 1 minute. Big Viking Bullion showing.
50 seconds.
Jamie, you're in.
Boy, you almost missed out, Jamie.
20 seconds.
That's a lot of people in that. There's 23 watching, so there's some lurkers. They want to see what kind of slabs we're finding. That's what they want to see.
If you haven't liked and subscribed, please do so for us.
It's me, Brian. Nice to see you in here. Thanks for your help, bud. Mary Love, thank you for your help too. Much appreciated.
And Shibby.
Shimmy Rob, appreciate you. Okay, we are ready to go. We're gonna pick the winner. 1, 2, 3.
Mary Love.
Mary Love won. Very cool. So this will go out to you, Mary Love. I'm gonna need a Ziploc bag, I think. I can't write on this protector.
Okay.
Wait, I got it. Congratulations, Mary Love. All right, who's up first with the donation?
Okay, up first was Juniper Junkie
With
$25 donation.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No marked rolls, brother. Sorry about that. We are going to get you a real cool one, though. Wait a minute. I might have the wrong one. Here they are. Right there, 1968. Excellent condition. I bought Flipside a ticket to go see Fleetwood Mac for Christmas, so we're going to go to Fleetwood Mac this month. Might be cool. I haven't been to a concert in ever. Last concert was a meet and greet with Carrie Underwood. That was pretty cool. All right, let's get on these 5. You gonna make me some entries?
I am making.
Don't forget to write HDO down there.
I know.
Okay, sorry. Juniper Junkie, let's find you something, my friend. $2001 doesn't help us out. Nope. It's too bad that one got hit with the ring of death, or it would have been really nice to keep. I'll show you that one.
Is it an IFC?
No. See that? So we're throwing it back. Flipside found another 87 the other night. Right? Didn't you? Yeah.
I did.
Let's see. That one looked like silver, but it's not.
It's not. Come on, silver.
Yeah, we need some
Show
silver.
yourself.
I'm going to change the music up too. You guys have heard enough of that music. We might have 2 silvers in here.
Really?
No, we don't have either silver. Boy, that looked like silver. Let me show you this. Close to the end there. See that?
You can make them think it's silver.
But it's not.
What is it?
Second one in is a 73 and a 76.
Show them up close. So why? And they're not proofs? Or
No.
silver proof?
They're just dirty.
Bummer.
Dirty on the edges. Sorry about that.
Come on, silver.
Now, HD Shovelhead, you can pick
This is not HD.
I mean, but he's coming up. HD Shovelhead. You can pick a regular flat box if you want. If you want to get away from these, it's up to you.
Although we did find silver in there. Also, HD wanted 2 flip sides and 1 big flip. I'm going to write that on here so we know when it comes to.
There's a 2000, doesn't help us out. Well, there's this gold one, but it's not really, really nice. Check it out. In my book, it's not a keeper, so we're going to let it go. All right, there was nothing in those rolls. We are going to get to a pull here, though. Let's see what we got. You did get this 40%er, and yeah, we're going to do this way. I hope you get something really nice, and depending on the slab that comes out, you might end up with another 40%. I kind of tried to look them all up, but it's really difficult to find out exactly what. NGC says one thing, PCGS says another thing, and then if you look at the auction results, it's another thing. So 11F, 9, 10, 11F is, all right. These are exactly what I'm talking about. So you've gone ahead with your donation. This is a 1971 PCGS PR69 DCAM clad, but the clads are worth more than the silver 40%ers, believe it or not. This specific one is worth more than a silver of the same year and everything. So you've got this 73S $1 PCGS PR69 DCAM clad. And if you look it up compared to the silver, it's worth more. And that is what my coin shop says that they're selling it for. So I bought a bunch of these specifically for you guys. These aren't my stash. These were bought for you. And I appreciate everything you do for my channel. I hope you enjoy that. That is a very cool slab to have. And those Ikes are coming back around. People are wanting those Ikes pretty bad. So you ended up with a clad Ike. But if you look it up at PCGS, it's definitely worth more than that $20. Thank you very much.
My chat keeps going away. I don't know where it goes.
Juniper Junkie, thank you for all you do for the channel. How's that work for you? What do you think? I did not get my pack yet. It's me, Brian. Your pack went out on Wednesday. Your post office is always behind, bro. We know this. Give it a couple more days. It'll be there, I promise. I can give you a tracking number if you want, but you got a bunch of slow post office workers over there. So, thank you very much for all you do for my channel. Yeah, Juniper Junkie, that is a cool slab. And I go in there with the intention of buying cool slabs that at a decent price so that I can throw them off to you guys. And that's what I did. I ended up with 44 of them. You guys don't know want to know what the price tag was on that, but it's all about the channel. So, Juniper Junkie said, thank you to you. We're going to get your entries in, brother. And remember, imagine Libertad in here. It'll be in there by tonight.
Do you see his entries right here?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
You just snuck them in there.
No, they've been there.
Come on.
Now let's start putting them on your mat.
There's one. What'd you do?
Wrote wrong name.
You can just do initials. I'll be writing out HD shovel lead.
I am.
Okay.
Because they are worth it. Probably why my hand hurts though. I've been having trouble with my hand, so
Probably.
if you see these entries and the writing looks funny, it's because my hand has really been hurting this last week for some reason.
There's your 5 entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Thank you very much.
I am going to look for a stamp set though.
HD shovel head. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, Brian, it'll be there. You know it will. I think your post office works on banker's hours or something.
No, if I remember the address for him, it's kind of a rural area.
Yeah, he's rural. He's the only HD on the channels if you want to shorten that up.
Well, I can't now. I already started.
Okay, I missed it, HD. Do you want a flat box or another one of these boxes? Let me know. I'm going to go out and get it. I'm going to have Flipside look for what you say. Root beer.
So you have 10 rolls coming out of another box. Just let us know if you want a flat box or another one of these same boxes.
Let's check.
I am. Let the chat choose, he said. All right. What should we do for HD Shovelhead, chat? I know it's me, Brian. I am so sorry. I tried every day last week, and your stream comes on when I'm at work, and each day we had some kind of major issue go on in the afternoon for me, so I didn't get there. I will definitely try again Monday. It looks like we have one person saying flat, and then another person said we found silver in the old wrapped rolls, so we have one of each so far. Next one decides it. We have one of each that have said something.
That doesn't help.
I know. Syracuse Dave says stick with what we're finding silver in.
Is that the third one?
No.
So they want that box.
Yep.
Ooh. All right, let's open this up then. I'm gonna move this out of the way. So I'll show it to you. This is going to be the flap side, and it's taped. The top is taped.
That is so strange.
Yeah, what was strange was picking them up from the bank like this. All right, let's cut it open.
Come on, let's get some silver ender. boy, it just looks like it's short, huh?
Yeah, and they're kind of a pain.
You're gonna have to tell your bank to give you some extra suckers for that, for all the hassle.
We are gonna do an ender search.
Syracuse Dave wants to know what's up with those boxes. We don't know. The bank explained to him.
I think I'm thinking Dunbar ran out of boxes for the halves, and they had to get them out, so they just put them in these dollar boxes, which I thought was going to be cool, but it's kind of becoming a pain.
We thought it would be cool because there'd be more ender searches for donors instead of, you know, one time for that big box. It appears these are the same rolls that are in the double stacker box.
Yeah, these are the double stacker rolls. We all know these rolls.
Okay, we have 20 entries for HD Shovel.
All right.
Oh, Mantic Coins is in the house.
Mantic, what's happening? Check out my boxes, bro. What do you think of that?
So how do we know who from Mantic it is?
Yes, we don't.
Mm-mm.
It's probably going to be Shay, though.
I don't know. Never know. Come on, let's see some sub. Oh, are you going to do the marking?
Yeah. All right.
So he's going to mark some rolls and then move them around.
I'm going to mark. You know what?
Mantic Coin says, eyeing those peculiar for sure. Yeah, it's real strange.
There's two rolls. This one can be easily identified, so I'm going to make it not so identifiable. There's two. I'm going to go away. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I guess if you were paying attention, you would know. But give me a number, HD. And I'm going to look at these for that other marked roll.
BIGFLIP, are any of those still available? Yeah, we have quite a few of those boxes, Mantic.
HD Shovelhead. 4 of these crisp ones. 1 for each of your $25 donation. Thank you, sir.
Oh, those are nice. Wow. You're, yeah, it's not very big. Can you pull it out, maybe?
We've been down this road.
Okay.
We're just going with that until we have to.
Let me fix the lighting. Can't even tell how nice it is.
Yeah, Mantic, I have about 8 boxes of these. These are the double stackers. You and I both know, but they ran out of the regular Dunbar $50 boxes, so they put them in these $1,000 gold boxes. 15, I got you, Shovelhead. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 10, 15. Uh-oh, I took one too many. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, I did.
Well, you have to give them.
All right, well, they're all yours. We're going to do them.
It looked like there was 20 there.
Is there? 5, 10, 15, 21.
Yeah. Look.
You get a freebie. All right, let's make sure. There's one there. And one there. So you got that one. And that one. Congratulations on that. Let's get you a couple more halves. Not that one. This one. So, Big Flip's already into you for 6.
Well, see, it doesn't even show how nice these coins are. These coins are really, really pretty.
Okay, well, I can't deal with that right now.
I know. I'm gonna make sure I know. Let me see something.
I'm going to get to these 2 rolls right here. $2010 with a circle of death on it. 88 and a 96 and a 97, really nice edges. Mantic, if you're still in here, I think I'm going to start hunting some errors and varieties and clacks and things like that. So I got a really nice scope for Christmas. It's like crazy nice, good scope. There's silver right there. $67. Congratulations on that. Your stack is growing, my friend.
Silver.
So I was watching another channel last night.
You can't see the table for some reason.
Oh.
Your camera.
Maybe my camera's checked up. Oh. How's that? Sorry about that.
So I was waiting to see before I said anything about the silver.
Nobody even told us. So I was watching another channel last night, and we've been finding all these Ks in our boxes around here. So I confronted the channel, and it wasn't a yes or no, but it wasn't a no. And we have found probably over 1,000 or more coins with a K on them. So we know where they're coming from now. And it was pretty neat. If anybody that's in here knows any of the channels, they'll know who it is. I don't want to really say it. Flipside's going to mess with the scope and see if she can't get a better view.
Yeah, it's driving me crazy.
Nothing in that one. My flipper's all better.
I want to see if I can see the changes in there.
Somebody took a torch to that. And I'll show you under the scope here in a second. It is Zoom in on that thing. They melted it.
Oh my goodness.
So we'll let it go. And it makes it sound weird. Doesn't sound like a regular half, but it's definitely clad. It's not hollow like a magic coin. Nothing in those rolls.
So that was a 40, right?
HD Shovelhead, thank you very much for your donation today. Helps me get out, get more coins, and get them for you guys. There was an expensive price tag on all those slabs this week. But is what it is. It came right out of the channel fund, and I got some really good deals on those slabs. Meaning the guys at the coin store knew where they were going. And so they always kind of give me a little break. I think a couple of them watch, they just lurk, which is cool because those guys are crazy knowledgeable about coins. I'm not so sure if I was that knowledgeable that I would want to be in here watching me hunt these coins. But I do think they lurk. It's a 91 with a really bad ring of death, but it did come out of a mint set, but it's totaled out. I've been watching some really cool YouTube stuff on these guys that are going to Cobart and buying these Hellcats and fixing them up, and just any kind of really, really expensive exotic cars. And those are pretty cool. If you guys get a chance, go check some of those out. There's another guy that, when we went to Vegas last time, we rented a car through a auto dealership, and it happened to have been the Chrysler dealership in Vegas. So this guy bought a Hellcat, a green original Hellcat from the Vegas dealership, and it was a lemon. So he had to fight them for like 2 years to get them to take that lemon back. Finally, he went to court and got all the... Ended up getting his lawyer's fees back and all that stuff, and then they had to take the car back. Well, the Las Vegas dealership didn't want anything to do with taking that car back because that guy was such a pain. But they were a pain also. The car was a lemon. It didn't track properly, so he ended up getting his money back, and then he went to the other Chrysler dealership in Vegas and flopped down $100,000 and bought the brand new, only one in Las Vegas, Hellcat, Red Eye Hellcat. So just under $100,000 Chrysler car. And I don't know much. 1,200 horses. A production car with 1,200 horses. There's a 2005. Congratulations on that. So that was another cool YouTube video I was checking out this week. Does HD Shovelhead have anything banked?
Let's check the bank.
Here's another cool thing. I ended up getting a Silver Seeker slab from Silver Seeker. Does he?
He does not.
Okay. And I looked at it. I looked it up, and it was a Morgan, but it was a third. It was a Morgan called a third issue or third edition or something, and it had this feather on it that was low production or something like that. And I looked it up and I hunted all over because you just can't trust the internet with what stuff is worth. And my conclusion was it's like a $130 coin. I have a feeling he might have missed that. But I'm going to send him an email and ask him about it because he would know more. He's the one that put it in the slab. Silver Seeker slabs don't put any more value to the coin. They're just the Silver Seeker novelty. It's like a business card, which is fine. That's cool. I get it. But I think something might have got by him. And it's happened before. I watched him give away about an $80 Ben Franklin one night. So it's not really a mistake. It's just kind of, we roll it over to who donates for us. He knew what he paid for it. Doesn't necessarily mean what it was worth. See what I'm getting at? So I'm going to send him an email and we'll get that deciphered. Because I have a feeling it's, I looked through a lot of coins. There's a couple Silver Seeker Pandas in there for you guys. Boy, that one looks silver. Somebody painted it. Nothing in that one either.
Coin Junkie says, I smell a barber. Oh, and we have silver, it looks like.
It's gonna be a 40%er.
Oh, it looks pretty bright from here.
Or 90. Oh, it's a 66.
Nice.
Congratulations on that.
Love it. More silver.
See the spots on it?
Oh yeah. See, I got
But
the
it's a
camera
really
working
good looking one.
I get to do my silver count. And then there were 3.
What's that?
I said, and then there were 3 40%ers. Come on.
We got spoiled when we had those hot boxes.
Well, you know, any box can be a hot box. It just takes somebody to dump some silver.
I always had a theory about these rolls up until we had a couple epic double stacker boxes.
Yeah, he hated those rolls for a long time.
Me and Junior almost didn't go to the bank and get those. What do you guys think?
Oh, that second one over? Oh, that looks silver to me. And you're still not getting all of the matte in. But you can see.
You know what? I'm thinking that might be a proof. A dirty old proof.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Oh, it's a 65 toned out 65. Very cool. Congratulations on that. Well, we definitely have silver in these boxes. How many did we find in this box? 3?
There's just 3 in this one. I'm only keeping count. I didn't know which box it came
Did you
out of.
just add another one?
I am adding another one.
Well, that means there was 3 in this box. And that's a good box for a $250 box. All right. Well, good stuff.
Love it.
I don't like to oversell boxes, but that's a good thing. HD Shovelhead, you've got like a yard sale going on over here of hats.
Oh, what happened here? It went out of focus. Don't touch.
I'm pulling them out of there right now anyway. All right, well, we got through your rolls. These 1, 2, 3, and 4, those are, and then you got 2 from us, and then he found 3 and 2 NIFCs. You want to bank those NIFCs, or you want me to swap them out for good ones? Let me know. You guys know to get coins out of plastic bags as soon as you can, right? Don't leave them in plastic bags. Get them in flips or something, because these bags will turn your coins in a couple years blue. I think it's blue, green.
He said bank them.
All right, we're going to bank them for you. Man, that was a lot of silver.
And that was 2, right? 2 NIFC?
Yes.
There we go. See? I really like our silver counter thing.
Coin Junkie, keep it coming, he says. All right. And he wants 2 flip side pulls and 1 big flip pull. And
Yeah.
I think he's after eagles. Boom. That is a lot of silver already. Let's get them over here. So you got these 2 banked?
I do.
I think they're both damaged, so. No, that one's a keeper. That one's going back. All right, let's pull them out. Let's pull them out. This is flip side pull. What's up?
I just crack it up. Mary gave Brian 1 coin, and then Brian gave Mary back her coin.
I think they're in love. 12 and 2. Three slabs. And 16. We're gonna do, you guys can't really see this, but 16B. And then 12. Whoa, you got the Seeker slab. And 2. Very cool. You got the Panda Seeker slab there. Well, it's not a Seeker slab, but it's one that I got from Seeker. PCGS MS69, China, People's Republic.
Hold it up closer to the camera. That's that glare on it, that light. If you hold it up kind of close, that glare will go away.
They're in love. They're going to get
That's
married
nice.
soon.
I like that panda.
2017.
Very nice.
HD
Nice.
Chevrolet, congratulations. I was wondering who was going to get that.
Nice
I
graded.
put that in there. I decided, whatever. Got to let it go. PCGS PR69 DCAM Arkansas. This is a quarter. And, you know, check it out. It's a 2003 S, 25 cents. Very, once again, I'm into that.
You want me to make it smaller?
Yeah.
That light is really drawing the glare.
Another cool slab for you. And then this is a PF66 Art Red 1956 1 cent NGC Weedy.
You can't really see. I am not able to
Congratulations on that, my friend.
see if you can hold it closer to the camera. Get a better picture.
Whoa.
There you go.
They know that if it's an NGC or a PCGS, the coin's going to be awesome.
Right.
HD Shovelhead, thank you very much, along with your half pound of silver. I said pound of silver. We're going to get all these gone out to you. I'm going to have to get some Ziplocs. 1 second, I'll be back. Do your entries. Three slabs and a whole bunch of silver for HD Shovelhead. Thank you very much. What do you think about that? Does that work?
He said, very cool. My slab box is getting some new friends.
Yeah, you got some kind of locked up slab box thing? You better attach a house to it.
He said that'll be his first panda too.
Well, very cool. I'm glad you got that panda. That is very cool. I threw some really cool stuff out here for you guys. Stuff that I've been holding on to for a while. Oh, probably a year. Like that Seeker panda there. I could always say that I bought it somewhere, but that came straight from Silver Seeker and is running right back to your house. Thank you very much.
You got quite a bit of folding to do. How's your flipper today?
My flipper's good. I got a good flipper today.
You had a messed up flipper last week.
Oh, and then I jacked this one up, sticking the bags in the slot at the bank.
Oh, you hit the
glass? Yeah. I got it caught in the hinge.
Ouch. Did it pull all the way back?
Yeah, and then I rolled one back this morning, so I had to cut all my nails. My hands have turned into a sissy. All right, let's fold these up. HD Shovelhead, good luck with this. 1, 2. 3. I was looking at Libertads. Slab Libertads. They're just a little out of the price range to be given away for like a $50 donation. I'm waiting to find some that are a little bit cheaper. I only need like a little bit whittled off of them. I just can't see buying 100 of them to get a couple bucks taken off. I'll just wait. Some new ones will come out. I'll find some, and then I'll have some Libertad slabs, and we will be doing that. I'm liking this slab program. It helps you guys out a lot. It gives you guys something.
Outside. Go.
Gives you guys something really cool to hold on to. We're gonna fix that. Hold on a minute.
Go outside.
It's a beautiful day out there. It's 70 degrees. Would you put the door up?
Yeah.
But it's not 70. It's 60. Sorry if that blew your eardrums out.
They saw a squirrel.
You guys ever seen the cartoon Squirrel? I got dogs that do that. They lose all mind control.
And of course, when it warms up like this a little bit, the squirrels go running across the fence in the backyard, and they can see it from just about anywhere.
20 of them going in here.
I'm going to check PayPal while you're doing that.
$5, $10, $15, and $20. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Libertad thing. It doesn't take long for this thing to get out of control.
Looks like you have some donations. You have 3. First one is Syracuse Dave with a $50 donation. Thank you so much. Mantic Coins would be after Dave with a $25 donation. And I'm not sure who this other person is yet, so hang on. I don't want to give the name.
Michael Mullins. Slabs and grabs. Grab bags and slabs. We're doing all slabs.
I don't know if this next donation is maybe for... I'm not quite sure what it's for. It's a different amount.
Is it a...
it does not say it's for Dash or Big Viking. And I don't see a screen name. I only see a personal name. So if you've given a donation and I didn't mention your name, please speak up in the chat.
Roll dice is stuck.
It's stuck doing what?
All right, Mary Love, we'll address it.
It says it's on cooldown.
We might have to start over with this bot, but that's going to be a huge issue for people who have coins. So we might have to just take all the coins out there with an average of people, and I don't know what we're going to do.
We would just put coins back with the amount of hours people have been here.
Could be the bot's being. It's always something with this bot, and I think it just has a download problem, or I don't know. And Mantic told me he would help me out with it. I do understand that, but I just haven't had time.
It's meet me 3 at midnight. Okay.
What did you want to do with that donation? What were you?
It's a $15 donation, so I'm thinking she either wanted.
I'll be right back.
Are you doing the $10? What would that be?
Yeah, I can do that.
Or do you want halves, or are you looking for?
Just a $15 donation is weird. It's
We either do 10, 25s, or
yeah.
You do 5s for something, don't you? Or no?
No,
We haven't done a 5. Oh, 5 is 1 roll, 1 entry. It is up there for 5. So maybe she wants 3 rolls and 3 entries. That would be a sidekick.
All right, well, we'll get on that one.
Okay.
And we'll let her tell us what's going on with that.
All right.
Or him, or meet me at midnight.
Okay, so Syracuse Dave, you're up next.
Mantic says, I think you can export your users and their currency. All right, Mantic, I will send you an email, my friend. Thank you very much for all your help. There's like 3 or 4 glitches behind this thing, and we can't get them to straighten up. And
I tried to fix one this morning. The roulette, it said whenever somebody would win something, it would just say you. So I went to it and did the little thing it told me to make it pull the name, and then it pulled this long number, and it wasn't doing it right. So Tony Mead says, "Hey guys, you got rolls left?" Yes, we do. And she said, "Yes, please 3." All right, thank you. Meet me at midnight. You
was
will
that
be after,
Mantic did that?
You will be after Mantic, who is after Dave, Syracuse Dave. Was that Mantic who did what?
Donated?
Yeah, so we have Syracuse Dave up next with a $50 donation, Mantic Coins with a $25 donation, and Meet Me at Midnight with a $15 donation.
Syracuse Dave.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you very much. And
let's see more of this silver.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $50 donation gets you $100 in rolls and a marked roll.
Nice.
So we've got the good coins, the immaculate halves, 1 for each $25 donation.
I don't know this name. Tony Mead was asking if we had boxes left. I did say yes.
We have plenty of boxes.
Or rolls.
We have enough boxes to go today, tonight, and tomorrow, I bring in about 10 grand a week, and if I don't get donations for them, we open them up ourselves. And then we return everything on during the week, and we go back out on Thursday and start over. So there's your 2 to start. I'm going to give you one of these. Not so pretty, but really nice halves. Once again, another really nice half. That was for the marked roll, and I'm going to open that marked roll up right now.
So for those of you who haven't seen this before, for each $25 donation, you get a 40% just to start with. And then, of course, you get a 40% if you get a marked roll. That's
a 2001. It doesn't help us out.
And then for every NIFC, for 3 NIFCs, you can trade it for a 40%er. And we'll bank it. If you only get 1 or 2, we'll bank it until the next time. Or we'll send you the NIFC if you collect them for your book.
2 2001s in there.
Shibby, why did you do the timeout?
Huh?
Shibby Rob timed somebody out, but time to meet me at midnight out. I don't know if that was an accident.
Must have been.
Meet me at midnight. I'm not sure if you can hear here. I think that was an accident. He did that. I don't see anything. She was just saying cool. So
that right there will show you what happens when you leave your coins in a Ziploc bag. I'll show it to you in a second.
You know what? I don't see anywhere here where it says Shibby Rob did anything.
I don't know. The bot's been doing all sorts of crazy stuff.
How do I... Shibby Rob, are you on right now?
Can you guys see a bluing in that coin? See how it's kind of blue?
Somebody else had a blue coin. Was that Mantis?
That was
last night?
Klesh.
Okay.
It's really blue. It's definitely not painted. I think it was left in a Ziploc bag in the sun, and I think that's how that happens. I'm gonna send it to you. It's kind of cool. I wish it was a lot bluer, but. And here's a 74 that is just out of a mint set. Here's another toned up gold one.
So meet me 3 at midnight if you can hear me and just can't do anything. I'm not sure how you got timed out here. We think the bot's messed up.
Sorry about that.
Tony Mead, a $50 donation today will get you 10 entries into the donor drawing. It'll get you 10 rolls to open. It will get you a slab pull. Today we're doing slabs.
Slabs and grab bags. That's all we're doing today. $50 donation will get you 2 grab bags or 2 $25 slab pulls, and then $50 donation will also get you a BIGFLIP slab pull, and there's some really nice stuff in there. It's kind of stuff that I've taken, that I've won off of the other channels, and I went out and bought for this specific day, and really cool stuff in there. Like, some people can possibly get more than they donated. That's what's happening with that. And we are going to do an up-and-coming fundraiser for Dash, Jared Deisher, Big Viking Bullion, coming up. He's got some medical bills that are out of control, and we need to get that taken care of, or help. I don't know. Those doctors are crazy expensive, and I couldn't imagine. But that'll be another video coming out. I got 3 or 4 videos coming out.
Said 71 is his birth year.
Who is?
Syracuse. So what did you find? Sorry, I was in the chat.
I didn't even see it. There's a 65 in there.
Silver?
Yeah, let's look at the whole roll again. I don't know how I didn't see it. I must not have looked.
You just started going through the coins?
Yeah. And it's right there. Pretty difficult to see.
Nice.
But it's a 65. Congratulations on that. It's really... I can't believe I didn't see that.
Syracuse, Dave said, I heard that.
He heard it?
Uh-huh.
That means Blue's doing a good job.
Yep. Hi, coin digging.
Coin digging, what's happening? This one's got some rainbow tone into it, but it's just not quite enough. It's... Well, congratulations on that silver find there. That's cool. So is that 4 out of this box? Did you add one?
I'm doing that right now.
That's 4 out of this box. $4 out of a $250 box is nuts.
Yeah, because we had 1 out of the first box or 2?
Oh, I don't remember.
I owe you 5 more of those.
Did he say whether he wanted a big flip pull or a flip side pull?
It didn't say on there.
Syracuse, do you want 1 pull or 2? Let me know.
1 big flip or 2 flip sides?
Moose Locks, what's happening? Slabs and grabs today, I know. I know you know. Yeah, there's a moose slab in there.
Is there a moose?
Yeah, there's a moose slab in there.
Oh.
And I think he spotted it on the video.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why he said. I didn't
I
even know
spy
there
a
was
moose. He said.
I didn't even catch that. I did see where he said that, but I didn't see the moose myself. So.
Did we catch another thumbs down after that Meet Me at Midnight thing?
No, we caught that one earlier.
Oh, she's back. He's back. Somebody's back.
It's a she. Meet me 3 at midnight.
1 big pole. You got it.
Midnight. So.
We go to this. These were cashews. Man, I've been eating the tar out of them. Let's get it.
He bought the cashews for the bag.
Yeah, I wanted the bag. I wanted the bag, so I had to eat the cashews. No, it's all right. Maybe.
He says I can always spot the moon.
2006 Gem Uncirculated Silver Eagle. Oh, you know what? This isn't going to work. This is the only one that I had that was scratched. And I'm going to give you another pull. Look at this. I don't know how that got in there. It wasn't supposed to be in there. Do you see that? That case got scratched.
Yeah, you don't want to.
No. So I'm going to retire this and I'm going to give you another pull, okay? I don't know how that happened. That's crazy. We're going to start over. Let's go. To be. Or not to be. Okay. This is very cool. This is a Special Olympics World Games coin from 1995. It's classified as a 1995 piece Special Olympics $1 PF69 Ultra Cameo. I'm going to pull it out of there because that bag doesn't do it any justice. These coins are too cool. I bought, not of this specific one, I bought like 10 all different coins. This one says, as we hope for the best in them, hope is reborn in us. Eugene Kennedy Shriver, founder of the Special Olympics, I guess. United States of America, e pluribus unum, $1. Congratulations on that, Syracuse Dave. I hope you enjoy that. You ended up, huh?
That's a nice one.
Yeah, that's a really good looking coin. In a slab. And then we ended up over here with that 71 blue toned coin and 4 40%ers, 2 of them being perfect. Remember, get these coins out of these bags as soon as you can when you get them home, okay? Coin Junkie AG, I don't know if I have any more slab pandas in there. There might be one more, but there's like 22 bags there.
I just pushed a button I shouldn't have up here. What did I do?
I don't know. Is it still working?
I don't know.
Stop.
No, I know. I can tell you which button I pushed. It's this one. Whatever that was.
Yep. I had that problem the other night. I'll have to fix it in a second.
Okay. Oh, well, and this is on there.
Oh, wait, what did he say? Very cool. Thank you very much. Moosox asked, am I still streaming? Yeah, but we just have a problem with the coin cam. We'll get it taken care of. I'm probably going to have to go turn it off and back on.
Make sure they can still see. Can you still see Big Flip here? Yes.
Syracuse Dave, 10 entries. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Thank you very much, Syracuse Dave, for all you do for my channel. Let's get those entries in there. Sorry about that slab thing. As a matter of fact, if you want to change that out for another Silver Eagle, send me an email and I will do that, because you did draw a Silver Eagle at first. If you don't want that Special Olympics one, I will swap it out for the equivalent of that Silver Eagle that you drew. What you drew was this Gem Uncirculated 2006 Eagle. If you want one like that instead of that Special Olympics coin, I get it, I understand. It's my fault that I put that scratch slab in there. Send me an email. Let me try something here.
You know, I thought all this camera stuff on here would be really cool, but it kind of gets in the way when you're trying to do stuff.
It can be worse. Let me try it again.
Moose Sox wants to know how the slabs and grabs are working today. 25 and 50, if you can let him know. And also, if you can do a shout out for It's Me Brian's channel for the Mia donation.
Okay, I will do it. So Moose Sox, these are the slabs, and $25 donation gets you a slab, and a $50 donation gets you a slab. It's really hard to make the slabs work as close as I usually make it on donations, considering money coming in, money going out. Some slabs are going to be worth more than your donation, and some slabs might be a little less than your donation, but I am giving away a 40%, a really beautiful 40% Kennedy for every $25 donation. So it's a little different today. If this takes off, then I will change the description for next time, but I didn't want to change everything considering, you know, it might just be a one-time deal. So these are slabs. Any F slab is for flip side, and any B slab is for big flip. And then there's some F's over here too.
And they're all kind of laid out on the last video he did last night. And Syracuse wants to keep this Special Olympics one.
Okay, very cool, Syracuse. Thank you very much. I'm sorry that happened to you. But I try to be fair with everybody. All right, who's up next?
Up next is Mantic Coins, and he did an upgrade from a $25 to a $50. I guess he wants the $50 slab.
All right, guys, if you get a chance, go over to It's Me Brian's channel. He's doing a gold for good for Mia like I did. And I was in touch with Silver Rally Rob this morning in reference to the giveaway for It's Me Brian's channel, and everything's a go for that. I was just making sure that I was probably peddling where I didn't need to be peddling. So it's all good over there. $5 donation gets you in with a chance to win a gold coin or the 2019 Panda that I happen to have sent Brian that he paid for donating. He donated, I sent him a Panda, he won that Panda, and he put it right back up when he got it. So if you get a chance, go over there, just throw $5 his way and get a chance, an entry into that gold for good for Mia. And it's a good cause. That's a child with leukemia. So if we can keep this going around the community, maybe everybody can pull off a, you know, $100, $200, $300, $400 donation pot that goes towards that family. It's all good. That stuff's just out of control. I don't understand why America's like it is with their medical, but it is. So get over there to It's Me Brian, and he's got these packs every week. You got to get in it to win it. Manic Coins, you got 4 here. I gave away 1 earlier, so we're going to change up. I'm going to go get Manic. Do you want to tell me you want another one of these boxes that are Finding Silver, or you want a big flat box? Let me know.
I think he was, my guess is he's interested in those little ones, because they're, but we'll wait to see what he says.
Here's another one. I will show you what is going on with these boxes. What's going on? This is the flap side that's going to open up, and it's taped. It's taped on top. So let's cut it open. Well, I'll show you the back, just so you know it's all folded together. We're going to do an ender search for you, Mantic. They're weird, man. Weird stuff. Weird stuff going on here. Another blue coin in here.
That's a good sign. These are from the same batch, maybe. Maybe.
Nothing there.
Come on, Ender.
A real ugly one. I don't see any silver in here though. All right, I'm going to go to intermission real quick. Let me mark a couple right now. There's one.
Then he's going to shuffle them around the box.
There's two. There might be more. Be right back. All right, just to let you know, I did do more than two. Manic, give me a number. Shelby Silver Stacker, nice to see you. We're doing slabs and grabs today. In a second, you will be, well, like 5 minutes, you'll be able to get some coins and you'll be able to play the games. I'm waiting on a number from Mantic Coins so we can start this box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Get rid of that thing. Taking me off. All right, there's 10 rolls for the bottoms here. Nothing marked, Mantic. Sorry about that. But you are going to get 2 of these really good looking 40%ers. I picked up a whole roll of these things. You can't see them. That coin scope is down, so I'll just set them right here. Yeah, you can see those. And no marked rolls. I'm sorry, Mantic, but let's see what we got. Right off the bat. 1967.
Silver?
Silver right off the bat.
Oh, good time to come back. Nice.
Where you been? And crusty one. That's a ground score for sure. That's been in the ground. Boy, you even smelled weird.
Nice. I like these little boxes.
Well, they had a backup of coins from Christmas time and they couldn't put them anywhere. Yeah, because
Oh, that might be it. You might be right.
Yeah, because I didn't get double stacker boxes for 2 weeks. Because I couldn't. They weren't delivering them. I think they were waiting on boxes. And they ended up with so many coins they had to just proceed. Nothing in that one. Kind of faked me out. Manic, that auction was pretty cool today. I pretty much watched the whole thing. If you guys get a chance, go over and check out Manic. He's doing some auction stuff now. So ring his bell so you know when stuff's coming up for him. I know there's not a whole lot of people in here, but if you weren't at Manic's this morning, you missed out.
We have Shelby Silver Stacker in the house, yeah.
Yeah, I said hello to him.
I must have been when I was away.
Yeah.
I'll get you some coins. Your main camera is a little blurry.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with this stuff.
You want me to get you one of those wipe things?
No.
I'm going to get you some coins, Shelby Silver Stacker.
Manic, you probably want to get into hunting for errors and varieties on my coins, don't you? Whole nother breed of coins. Mint set 88, but it's got scratches on it.
What happened to your... Mantis or something.
Oh. Oh no, that doesn't matter, Manic. You were out there first. That doesn't ever matter. It is what it is.
We are at, yes, 1 Central, 12 Mountain. We're at Mountain Time, but yes.
There's no possible way to know how long your stream's going to go. I get it. I understand. Nothing there either.
Dime Digger's here.
Dime Digger?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dime Digger, what's happening? Hey, you guys, give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down or whatever you think. Subscribe. I hit my 500 this week, which is really crazy. I would have never thought that I could have got to 500. Almost made it before the end of the year. Nothing there either. You said Manic said something to me?
No, you read it.
Yeah, I bet you would, Manic. Yeah, you know what? I'm going down to buy a printer this afternoon. My printer was slipping real bad, and so I'm gonna go down and buy a real nice printer and get some kind of postal printer. Silver Seeker told me what he would buy, so I'm gonna go down and get one of those. I might buy that off the internet, but I'm gonna get a good printer. And I'm going to print out your errors and varieties off of your channel so I know what to look for and put more time into that. I might have to hook me up with some kind of mat. I might send away for a nice mat. But I think I want to start doing that. Manic, there was only that one in your roll, but it's kind of crusty. It's nicotine.
Tony Mead just subscribed.
Tony Mead, thank you very much for your sub, my friend. 507. That's picked up 7 in like 2 days. All right. That's those are the puppies. If you guys haven't seen the puppies' final day is tomorrow. No. Yeah. They go to the vet to get their shots tomorrow, and then they're going to go to their forever homes. I have 3 left out of 7.
Because they go back to sleep.
And they are just flat worthless.
They are so cute. All of them. Every one of them they're showing their own personality, and they are just awesome.
We have a big island behind the green screen here, and it's like 6 feet by 6 feet right in the middle of the room, and I do laps with them to wear them out.
And they just follow him around.
And they'll follow me for 20 laps. It's totally fun. Manic, here we go. Mary Love Bears in the house. 21B.
Yeah, we're gonna keep Bear, Mary.
Oh, very cool, Mantic. 21B. It's another one of those coins. This is a 2006 P. Ben Franklin $1. It's the Scientist PF69 Ultra Cameo. These are really, these are really, really cool. Look at that thing. Ben Franklin flying the kite.
Hold it up a little. Look at the cameo in that. Oh my gosh.
And check out the back.
Gorgeous.
The back is really cool. I never knew. Well, I don't know. I don't know a lot of things. Look at this. It's got the snake on it. It says join or die. I wish I could get a better shot of that. But it's definitely not a coin. I don't believe it's a coin that you have. It says join or die, and then it has the snake. And it says United States of America e pluribus unum $1. Congratulations on that, bud. That I just picked those up Thursday, and they're what generated this slab or grab. I'm not going to put those in there. What do you think about that, Manic? Do you have one of those? Hector's interest in coins. Nice to see you. Thanks for showing up. We're doing something weird today.
While you're at a standstill here, I'm going to let you know that we have 3 more donations. So after Mantic here, we have Meet Me 3 at midnight, but then we also have after her a new donator, Tony Mead, with a $50 donation, and then after him, Moose Socks with a $25 donation, and then we have another new donator, Dime Digger, with a $50 donation. Thank you everybody for your donations.
That's what it's about. It's about being different. It's about not doing the same thing every day. That's why I'm always lost, because I don't do the same thing every time. If I did the same thing every time, it wouldn't be fun. Okay, so Tony Mead donated what?
$50.
Tony Mead, you're gonna have a slab after today, my friend. He says he doesn't have any slabs. Well, you're going to have one today. Hopefully a really good one. Manic Coins, your entries are going in. She's pushing me to get stuff done now. I'm not used to the pressure, especially the noon stream. The noon stream, we just kind of sit around and drink coffee and stuff. I haven't even had time for coffee. Root beer. And I was cleaning up my garage, and I usually have like 20 coin boxes in my garage. I threw them all away. So now I don't even have discard boxes.
Which is why you're putting them in those.
Got them in my pockets, everything. There's 3, 6, 9, 10. Good luck, Manic. I hope you have Libertad luck. They're really nice Libertads too. Manic, thank you for all you do for my channel. Thank you for helping us with everything in my channel. And I'll send you an email. I got some issues with this scope, and I think you've seen this scope before. But is what it is.
Because I pressed a button I shouldn't have.
All right, we're going to do 3 rolls for Meet Me at midnight. Meet Me 3.
It's Meet M3 at midnight, but it's supposed to be a me, I think.
Meet M3 at midnight. Here's your 3 rolls. Oh, look at there. You got a marked roll.
Very nice.
So we're gonna get you a 40% right off the bat. Boom. $19.65. Those are a little harder to come by than most. Find some silver.
Come on, silver.
Some rolls have just awesome edges and it's not silver. It's just got some rainbow toning to it. But I think it was added. Somebody did like a toning pin to it or something like that. It wasn't for real toning. Might have been like rainbow nail polish or something. Third roll here. I appreciate you. Thank you for... Oh, wait. Yeah.
Yeah, you got it.
I appreciate you. Thank you for all you do for my channel. The BIGFLIP channel. 2001.
That's not an NIC.
No. Doesn't
Hector
help us
says
out.
He got the 1967 Kennedy $50.
Who did?
Hector. He was our end of stream winner.
Yeah, I remember I sent you something, Hector. I was going to ask you that question, but I hadn't found time to do it yet. So there was nothing in your rolls, but we are going to get you 3 entries in there. And then
You have the pulls for the sidekick bag? We're just going to pull from the box.
oh no, I'll go out and get the bag.
Okay.
They got to have it. They got to have a chance to get another silver. There's 3 entries. Let's get you in there. 1, 2, 3. I gotta go get another bag. So many bags, so little time.
Oh, Big Viking asked about, I don't know if you saw his question about that dark coin in there.
Yeah, that's a crusty one. Is that what you're asking?
Hey,
Yeah, it's been in the dirt. Okay, so we're gonna give you a pull out of this bag. 30 of the coins are 40%ers, and 5 of the coins are 90%ers. See what we got. You get another 40%er. Congratulations. Thank you for all you do for my channel. 2 40%ers. I will get these in these little bags shipped out to you. Was there an address on that PayPal?
yes.
Put those dogs out.
I don't know why you let him in. Come on, dog. Oh, they're not going to come out now. Come on, outside. That's okay. I'll deal with the puppies here as soon as I get some names ready.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to let them rip.
Yeah.
You guys get to see the puppies. Make sure I have your address, all. It's really difficult to do mailings when you have to delete them every week, the addresses, and then find them again. But that's what YouTube wants, so that's what we do. Who's up next?
Tony Mead.
Who is it?
Tony Mead.
Tony Mead, you're up next. What are we pulling? Big Viking, you're going to see that coin right now.
$50 donation.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's look for a marked roll down there.
We have another new person in the chat.
There it is. You got one. So you
James and Corbin Hunt for Coins. Welcome to our channel.
You get 2 really nice ones. I'm going to give you a third really nice one. 2 for your $50 donation. And you're getting this one for that marked roll. Let's get on this dark, crusty 1971 for Big Viking.
I'll be stepping away for just a few minutes.
Tony, thank you very much for your donation. Big Viking was wondering what was up with this coin. You know what? It's cool. I'm going to send that to you.
Come on.
It's just really cool.
Come on.
The backside, there's no ring of death to it. And it's not just dirty or rusty or crusty. It's just toned up. So you're going to get that also. Let's finish looking through this roll. I have 7 and 5. I have 12 dogs right now. Soon to be 5. Yeah, 5. After tomorrow, I'll be down to less than 8, and then I should be down to 5 by the end of the week. So yeah, that was a cool one, Big Viking. That was a cool toned up coin. I don't know how that happened. It's all a question. That would be one that I would keep, so that's why I'm going to send it to Mr. Tony Mead. You know, there's another one. And you can't really see this. You guys hear The Walking Dead? That's my other dog telling the puppies to get away. I'm going to send you that one also. It's really cool. I keep those. I have rolls and rolls and rolls of those coins. I just like them. I like toned coins. I go to the coin shop, I buy toned coins. People buy perfect coins, I buy toned ones. So I'm going to send you those. Might as well, right? What is up with the toned coins? Now this is one that I probably wouldn't keep because the face is really worn out. I think we're going to return that one, but the other two are really nice. Let's see what else we got. Box full of toned coins? What's up with that? Have we found any silver in this box? Oh yeah.
Yeah. We found a couple of them, I think. I didn't keep. I'm only keeping track of the total amount of silver, not out of which box they're coming from.
I heard something weird in here. Nope. Tony Mead, thank you very much for your donation. That's the dad playing with the pups. That you hear in the background, the Walking Dead stuff.
Tug of war. They're playing tug of war with the rope. He's on one side, and the rest of the puppies are on the other side.
Yeah, he'll end up with like 5 or 6 or 7 pups hanging off of that rope.
Pretty funny. Oh my God.
Oh, Lord.
Stop.
Sorry, I had to put the dogs out.
Big ones. Big dogs are misbehaving.
Another toned one. Look at that crazy thing.
Is it toned or dirty?
You tell me.
No, that looks toned.
It's toned.
It is toned.
How about these two? Are these two toned?
Let me see. Oh. Yeah. Very interesting. I know you like those.
Another toned one, but it's a 67 silver.
It's a silver?
Yep.
Yes. Nice. Silver for Tony.
That is crazy. I know why this one got by, because it was mixed in with all those other toned up ones. I'll tell you this, Tony Mead, we never find that many toned coins in one roll, or especially back to back to back. So we are kind of into a little coin dump here. See, and there's that other one. But this isn't a keeper. It's kind of, I don't know. It's just, those are all over the place. These other ones aren't. So I'm going to get you those. We got 3 more rolls to go. Let's go. Tony, do you do a lot of collecting? Copper Miner says silver, yeah. Yeah, you gotta love silver. And that one, I couldn't even see it on the edges. It was so toned out. And I wear glasses. And I'm pretty good at this. I've seen a few coins before. More toned and possibly silver. Okay, I want you guys to see this.
What is it?
It's just really, really weird.
It can be more than strip.
Right here. Right here.
Are they silver?
That one's not silver.
Okay,
that one's not. That one is.
It is?
1963. Congratulations, you're just stacking them up over
19
here.
What?
Oh, 68, sorry.
68. I was like, wait, it can't be a 63 or it'd be a
It's
bend.
a 68. Sorry about that. Thanks for catching that, or the chat would have blown up.
That's awesome.
All right, here's your marked roll. And I gave you a 65. So you have 5 40%ers there and a slab coming. Congratulations.
That's a good haul.
And this is nothing but shiny edges. 2, 3, 4, 2001, a 2000, and that gives us about 7 or 8 or 9 left. Nothing in that roll. Congratulations on all of this and this.
So, Tony, what happens with your entries is they're going to go into this bucket. I don't know if you can see it. Can't see it. And he'll have a Libertad in there, and the donor giveaway is tomorrow night at 7. You do not have to be present to win, but your entries will go in for that Libertad and whatever else might fall in there between now and then. We do have a stream tonight and one tomorrow at 7. What do you get? What do you get?
You rock. Tony, congratulations.
What is it?
I drew 12B while Flipside was talking, and you got a very, very cool Silver Eagle on the back.
Nice.
But it's not a true Silver Eagle. It's better.
Better?
You have a 2006 S San Francisco $1 Old Mint PF69 Ultra Cameo Slab NGC. I'm not so sure there are.
Wow, that is gorgeous.
Look at that thing.
Look at the cameo on that. I could see the reflection of what's on the table from that.
There's a silver eagle, but
can't see it. Oh yeah, that is the mint.
That's
the
what they
mint.
called old granite or something like that. They called that old mint.
In San Francisco before they rebuilt it.
I grew up in San Francisco for 18,
wow.
19, 20 years. That
Very
is
nice.
probably one of the coolest slabs in that box.
Wow.
Congratulations on that.
As a matter of fact, that's got to be my favorite now.
That's why I had to get it out of here.
Before I saw it.
So you ended up with probably one of the best slabs in the box. You ended up with 5 40%ers. You know what? We haven't found any 90%ers.
Not yet. Oh, Real Ruler.
Real Ruler, what's happening?
And the Real 300 ZX Man.
300 ZX Man, we are blowing it up. Jamie McIntyre says, boom! There's your toned ones. I'm going to give you a bag for each of these because I guess the only one.
Mary Love says, so cool, badass slab.
What's that?
Badass slab. You know?
You've only got one that's been beat up in the bag. Well, you did have that 67, but it's toned out. We're going to protect it along with these really, really nice 66, 65, 67 that the channel gave you for your donation. And you got one for your marked roll that you found in the box. 2, 3, 4, 5 40%ers. And your 3 toned out coins. Top it off, you got probably one of the best slabs in the box. Thank you very much for all you do.
Did we have any more like that one?
Oh yeah, there's more of those in there. Well, not that exact one. There's more custom, really cool commemorative slabs like that. There's some military ones in there. There's all sorts of cool stuff in there. Big Flip went to town when he went to the coin store on Thursday. That PayPal debit card thing, it's scary.
I need to lock that thing up, huh?
Well, I only use it at the coin store and at
Yeah,
the post.
that's all you have to use it at.
The coin store and the post office.
Right.
My 2 favorite spots to go. I get to go see Ernest at the post office, and I get to go to the coin store right after that.
Yeah.
Everything in between. Oh, taco truck. We do taco truck on Thursday.
Taco Thursdays instead of Taco Tuesdays?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't do Taco Tuesdays. We do Taco Thursdays. Coins go back.
Too many people at Taco Tuesdays. Hate waiting in line.
And we can usually hit that taco truck about 11:30, which is perfect timing because by 12 there's about 20 people belly up to that thing eating tacos. Sometimes we eat them there in the parking lot. That's the best way to do it. And I figured out the trick behind a good taco off the taco truck. You got to dip the tortillas in butter. They don't just add butter to the grill. They dip them in the butter and then they throw them on the grill. Tony Mead, thank you very much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're all folded the same way. And you do not have to be here to win. So if you got stuff going on tomorrow night, go ahead and do it. If you win, it'll be in your pack. It'll go out Tuesday morning. All my packs go out Tuesday morning. Thank you for all you do. $300 ZX man in a house. Yeah, we were finding some silver.
We are finding.
Kind of catching up in the chat here real quick. Yeah, Tony, you scored for sure.
Back.
And that's what I try to do. I try to make it super fair for donators. Brian said my favorite one in here is Flipside.
Aw.
You son
He
of a
wants
gun.
coins. I'll get you some
Who's
more
up
coins.
next? Are we doing Moose Socks?
We are.
Moose Socks, you're up.
$25 donation for Moose Sock.
4 or 5. And an extra one for the moose. Boom, you got one, bro.
You
You get a couple of really nice coins. These are sweet. Haley, please stop.
You're going outside.
Grab her. Grab her. Pick her up.
Go outside. Get the squirrel.
Moose Socks, check this one out. I got a whole roll of these things.
I tricked her.
And then 66. Thank you very much. This 66 is for that roll there.
Oh, how cute. There's a moose. Where's that elk? James Corbin said good luck for Moose Socks.
Where's the
I
moose?
love emojis. Well, you're got a pressure arrow. There you go. See him?
Oh, that's a deer.
The deer? Close though. I would have thought it was a moose from here. Come on, silver.
Oh, you guys, you don't know how bad I want these puppies out of here.
We love them. They're adorable. They're fun, but you can't sleep more than 4 hours. It's like having babies in the house.
I am up every morning at 6 o'clock. I mop, I sweep, I do everything I can to keep a perfectly clean area for these dogs for about 3 minutes. And then I get to do it all over again. Best time is when they're napping. Moose! Nothing in those 2 rolls, my friend. Let's see what we got.
Haven't shown them any of the puppies today.
Yeah, well,
Later.
I'm mad at them.
You're mad at them? You can't be mad at them.
Little Moose, are you out there?
We saw the mail call with Little Moose. He is so cute. It is so nice to see young children so interested in coins. Come on, silver. Let's see that silver.
It's another blued coin. See it?
Cool.
It's not quite a keeper. Somebody dumped a whole roll of those 89s. That's what's going on here. There's a whole roll of 89s and toned coins, and some silvers got by. So somebody out there was collecting toned coins and silvers, and somebody dumped their stash on them. So I've never seen so many toned coins in my life. Here's another one. Another Goldie. I'm going to send you that one just because. You want to check that out?
What? What?
Little surprise over there for you.
Oh, I'll get it.
Well, sorry we didn't find anything in your rolls. We did find that gold toned one. I'm going to wrap those up. That 69 is beautiful though. 66 pretty awesome too. Thank you very much. Right, we will get off to your poll here. Moose, did you want a grab bag or do you want a slab pull? You can have either or. It's up to you. I'll wait on your response.
Tell them it's not which slab pulls they are.
It's you have a flip side slab pull or a the $50 donation is the BIGFLIP slab. So there's a flip side slabs here or the regular grab bags over there. You let me know what you want. I know what you usually do, but
Okay, I'm back again.
okay, so it would be nickels. Okay, let me go over this real quick. So we have like a 41D nickel 65 PCGS 65. We have 52D PCGS round. We have a NGS silver Oklahoma 69 Ultra Cameo, PHCGS PR67 69 S half dollar. We have a Sacagawea in here. That's a 66. We have a 52D, which is a 5 cent. MS66, a 60 large date 1 cent. We have a really nice presidential Ultra Cameo 2009 bronze 1 cent penny. We have another D Cam 50 cent. That one's almost got like a cameo thing going on. It's an 87S. We got an Ike dollar that rolled over here. Oh yeah, I put one in here just because maybe somebody could catch that. PF69 Ultra Cameo silver dime, a Missouri quarter, a 97S quarter graded out at a 69, a 67 1970 Kennedy half, another Ike in here. This is crazy. This would be almost more than your donation altogether.
Let's do a grab bag.
You got it. Number 9. Oh, by the way, guys. Oh, I'll tell you in a second. $1976 bicentennial silver quarter. It is in awesome shape. It has never been out of this capsule, I guarantee you that. My scope is down. My scope is down. It's a proof.
Oh, it's a silver proof.
You also, I can't show you because my scope is down. I don't know what the deal is, but let me see if I can get this up here for you to check out. 1909. You've got plenty of Indian heads. This is another one in great shape. Then you have a 1904 B nickel fine grade. This thing is in great shape. And then,
he said nice.
1962 Philadelphia silver quarter, still in the mint wrap.
Well, somebody must have got the jackpot.
Thank you very much for all you do. Thank you for always being here for us. It's awesome when we see people week after week that come here and hang out. I'm gonna get these two in a flip zip for you. Moose socks, thank you. And look for something in there for little Moose too. I'll put something cool in there. I think I have another one of those Ellis Island commemoratives. If I can find it, I'm gonna put it in there. If I can't find it, I'm gonna put something else different in there.
Where is your little thing to make?
Oh, in the garage.
When we go to intermission.
This is a good time.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm going to take 5 minutes. I'm going to wash my hands. I'm going to get a tool for her to make more of those strips. I'm going to get rid of these coins. I'm going to bring in another box of these because we're having fun with these. And we will get to, who's up next?
Dime Digger will be up next. And,
Dime Digger.
And you get a new box. So he'll do an ender search for you. And do the mark rolls when we come back.
Moose socks, here's your entries. I'm going to fold these up before I go. Here's 1. Good luck with winning this. 2. 3. 4. And 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, kind sir. You guys go check out Moose Talk's channel. He does all sorts of mail calls for everybody who he just a really neat guy, and him and Little Moose hang out and talk coins, and it's just a cool deal.
I'll be checking PayPal for an intermission also.
And I'm going to be gone for 4 minutes, 5 minutes. I just have to get a tool, some paper, another box, get rid of this box, wash my grubby hands. Look at
that. Gross.
You're gross. I will be right back. We will have a brand new box. All right. Oh. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Before I go any further, I want to bring this up to people that are in here right now that weren't here at the beginning. This is a snow globe full of nickels and pennies. I'm going to do a video on this because I hit 500 subs. It's going to be a guess. How much money is in this? Then I'm going to go to Coinstar. I'm going to dump all these coins in the Coinstar and I'm going to get me an Amazon gift card. And there's going to be a cool item behind guessing the correct amount of money in here. So I'll put this thing up to my body so you can see how big it is. It's got to be 18 inches tall. And it's nothing but nickels and pennies. That's it.
Did you shake it up so they can see the snow globe part?
It's so heavy. It's going to hurt my back.
Oh, so don't let it hurt your back.
Snow globe. So that video is coming out. It's for my 500 sub thing. I didn't want to do a 500 sub thing to get there. I wanted to do a 500 sub thing once I was there. I don't like that farming stuff. Farming subs. Puppy show time.
This is Diamond.
This one is a home, a forever home. Her name is Diamond, and she's going to a farm. And she's going to be one of 4 Jack Russells on the farm. She's half Hunt Terrier, and she is going to my brother-in-law that lost his dog the day before he lost his father. So I'm going to give this to the cowboy that I love. That's Diamond. She tucks her tail. She does all sorts of... she's going to be a really good dog. She's super, super tough, and she's super, super sweet. She was like one of the 2 dogs that migrated from down here, up the stairs, down the hallway, into the room, up the dog ramp, and onto the bed. One morning I woke up with puppies in bed. And, of course, that didn't last very long. I got them out of there quick because I don't like puppies in bed. They don't know how to control themselves. So this box is sealed. It's another one. Sealed wrapper. Sealed here. I've already cut right here without showing you guys. But let's get at this.
Man, we've had some good boxes. Let this be another good box. I'll do the silver dance. Dime Digger, he's going to check for enders for you. And I'm going to prep some entries for you for the drawing.
Dime Digger, if you don't know, these boxes do not belong with these rolls. Let's look for some silver enders.
Apparently, we think they ran out of their normal boxes, and because they had so many orders, they improvised.
All right, since all those rough ends are sticking up, I'm going to roll them back. There was no silver in there. They call these easy peel rolls because they have this tag end on them. And they are easy to peel. They're really easy. All right, so I am going to mark, let's just mark 3. Should be marking just 2, but I'm going to mark 3. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. I'll bring up another puppy in a minute. So I'm going to drop those in there. You guys won't know where, and then I'm going to need a number. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Boom. I'm back. We're going to start here. Are you making me some?
I am. I'm almost done here.
Dime digging. I need a number now. We're starting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in a zigzag. Give me a number between 1 and 25. We're starting here. This will be number 1. But you're going to give me a number. Please, kind sir. Number 2. 2, 3, 4.
$50 donation.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's get to the good stuff right now. There's your two 40%ers for $25 donation a piece. Let's look for some marked rolls here. You got one of them.
Nice.
I'll leave that tipped up. Let's check them again. That goes there. You already got 3 40%ers. What kind of slab are we going to get you, my friend?
Come on, silver.
Being a fresh box, you never know what you're going to get. Another toned coin. It's not toned enough, though. I've talked about them enough. If I see a good one, I'm going to pull it. If I don't, I'm going to just keep rolling with it. Because we already know there's toned coins in here.
Dime Digger said a marked coin doesn't count.
No.
LOL.
No, I circle the rolls. I don't deface the coins. That was a really good looking coin at one time. It's a bicentennial. It had great edges. It's just a really good looking coin, but it just seen too many bag hits.
Not quite good enough for a book, huh?
Yeah, it's not book. It's not book worthy. This box feels different. You guys may think I'm just flying through these coins, but I see every date. I don't miss a date with a buffet or get it. I don't miss a date with a buffet.
Don't quit your day job for the comedian role.
It used to be really funny.
You still are.
You guys didn't know this, but my hangout buddy in high school was Rob Schneider. Went to school with Rob Schneider. He's from my hometown. He was class comedian, year of 1983. And good old days. He's a Facebook buddy. Yep, D. Rob Schneider. He comes back to town occasionally. I don't live there anymore, but occasionally he comes back to town and shoots everybody an email and gets together with them and hangs out. Dime digging. Not looking good.
Come on,
we need
four
some
more
silver.
rolls there. Some positive vibes over here for some silver.
Yeah, we need some. See another. I'm not going to keep talking about them. Somebody dumped somebody's. I'm going to send you that one because that one's even better. Dime digging, you'll like that one. That one is blue, blue, blue.
Blue tone?
Yes. And I think the blue comes from PVC. PVC in plastic bags. At least that's what the guy told me at the coin store.
I thought that makes them milky.
Oh, it does multiple things, but PVC in plastic bags makes coins turn blue or green.
Come on, silver.
See how easy these rolls are to open? You're too cool. I heard something weird. I'm going to redo them. Nope. Let's get to this marked roll. Nothing but people playing games. All right, well, let's get those wrapped up. Sorry about that. We didn't find any crazy stuff in your rolls. We did get that blue one. I'm going to try to show you that blue one before I put it in the bag. But you got a gorgeous 67 here. You got a really nice 68. As a matter of fact, that's one of the best 68s I've seen come out of there. Another 68 with, that has some bag marks, roll marks. You can always tell coins that have been in the rolls because they'll have stuff on their cheeks, by the way. And I'm going to try to show you this blue coin. See how blue it is? I'm going to show you a regular one. See how blue that coin is? Well, you're going to see up close and personal there, Dime Digging. I'm going to get that out to you.
I could actually see it on my computer, the blue tone to it. Well, we're happy you're here, Dime Digger.
All right, let's see what we got. Here, dogs, chew on this. Mary Love. Bear dog. It's the bear. The bear.
This is the one we're keeping.
He looks like a bear in the back. It's a bear dog. He gets beat up now because he got personal attention. It's like the teacher's pet gets picked on. All right, let's do this thing. I guess we should ask Dime Digging, do you want two $25 poles, slab poles, or do you want one $50 slab pole? Let me know.
We got somebody chewing something up. Look on that side of you. Looks like, it sounds like they got a piece of your paper or...
No, they're tearing the Dunbar tape off of the Dunbar box top.
Save, find, stuff to do, keep them busy.
All right, you got it, bro. Right here. 19 big flip pole. Okay, so this one was cool. I almost didn't put this one in there because it's got some toning going on the edges. And see what it's done to this slab? It's kind of turned it yellow on the outside. I thought that was really cool. That didn't knock any of the price off of it when I was at the coin store. I think this thing's just turning colors inside of its PCGS slab. This is a First Strike 2006 Silver Eagle PCGS MS69. Congratulations to you. But they don't often show... You see how it's kind of yellow on its outside edges? It's because it's starting to tone up in there.
What did you say? Flip side finger cameo on the cam. What does that mean? What did I miss?
I don't know. Finger cameo on the cam. So give me something to wipe that camera with.
I'll get you one of those buffer rags.
Are you seeing any of that on your screen?
Well, I don't see. My screen's blurry.
I'm gonna pull it out for you. Dime Digging. Matter of fact, I'm gonna grab another one.
Another one.
I'm not gonna swap it out. I'm just looking for another.
Here.
Okay, so here it is.
Oh, on the other one. They can see you fine.
Ooh. So see, this is the same exact slab, but see how it's not yellowed up? I think this is going to be a real cool coin down the road. Just to let you know. Dime Digging, thank you very much for all you do. I'll show you the backside of that eagle.
Very nice. Oh, that's one with a little toning on it.
Yeah. And it's just toned edges right now, but it will be nice. You pointed across, BIGFLIP.
Huh?
I don't know, guys. Moose Socks, what'd you say? You pointed across. And the blue one. So you got 3 40%ers, that really nice slab, and that blue toned coin. That's going out to you. I need your address. Can you please send it to my email at silverandgoldflipper@yahoo.com? Even if it is on PayPal, it helps me out. And so I don't have to do an egg hunt every time I try to fill out an address.
Probably means when I was handing you the rag. And
I'm digging. Here's your
Box
entries.
set to look at live chat or top chat.
What's that?
Oh, real ruler. I got it.
Real ruler, we are having a real issue with our bot. I think we're going to have to back out of the...
That's what he's talking about. Pointy.
She's a jerk face. Do an elbow. Or
Oh, we have somebody new in the chat. Jonathan Smelko, welcome.
oh, hey Jonathan, what's happening? I seen you around, bro. Nice to see you in here. We're just hunting some coins, you know the dealio. But today is slabs and grabs. Grab bags and slabs only. We're not doing any bullion. We're not doing any silver rounds or any of that stuff. Everything is either slabbed or it's in a grab bag. And grab bags could be silver, but they're mostly other stuff like mint sets and Indian heads, pennies and nickels and dimes and quarters, and you never know what you're going to get with a grab bag. Grab bag's 25 bucks, and a really nice today, probably today and maybe one more time next weekend, we're going to be doing slabs only. Here's your entries: 3, 6, 9, 10. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. One popped out. I got them all in there. Thank you. I'm digging. You rock.
Thank you so much for your donation. Next up is...
Oh, that might be it, real ruler. Is the max 2,500 on...
Yes, the max is 2,500.
That could be why it's not taking his.
Yeah. What did he say?
Oh, it should be Rob's helping
Oh,
him out.
yeah, it's 3,500. Yeah, that's too much.
Skadizzle. Bringer of metal. Skadizzle. Who is Skadizzle, bringer of metal?
Where do you see that?
Flip.
Oh, that's just that's a game.
Oh.
It's the bot game. The Real 300ZX man is up with a $25 donation. Thank you so much.
300ZX man, once again, thank you, my friend. $25 get you 50. Let's look for a marked roll. Boom, right there. We're going to get you one here. There's your other 4 rolls. We're going to get you a 40%er for your donation. Until they are gone, I am giving away these really nice half dollars. That's for your $25 donation from the channel. This is another really nice 66. Let me see if I can find one that's equal to that, but a different date. Hold on. Man, that dog is mad.
Yep, they're going to be really mad at Puppy.
Ooh, 65. I know you'll take that 65 instead of the 66. Lower mintage. 300. Thank you very much. Oh, I got to write down something for Moose. Plus.
Little Moose.
Plus little. And 300. Keep an eye out. Going to be some cool stuff for Junior. There's your 5 entries right there. We've got the marked roll there. We've got 4 rolls that didn't have a mark. And we are going to get you a...
Come on,
do you want a grab bag or do you want a slab pull? You tell me. Some people love those grab bags. You know, something's going on with this coin right here. It's just in really, really good shape. And I think it's been dipped. I think it's been chromed. So I'm going to send that to you and you can decide what you're going to do with it, okay? Buy a half a hamburger, give it to Junior. I don't know what you want to do with it. There's partially toned coins. See it down at the bottom? It's blue. More blue coins. That one looks like it had a coin sitting on top of it, like that, and it only got that blue. And like I said, that happens when you put them in bags and they sit in the sun. So I'm going to send that to you. It's not a pocket piece, but I think it's been dipped. So, at least it's something. You can give it to Junior.
Oh, the puppies are fighting.
Yeah, it's like a cage match anymore.
They've untied both my shoes. It's a good thing they don't know how to retie them. I would be afraid.
I can double knot my shoes, and they'll be unknotted in like 5 minutes.
It's PETA.
I heard something weird.
What? Oh, look, there's 5 of them wrestling over there. The other 2 are here.
Here, give me that dog.
PETA.
This one's PETA. You know why we call her PETA? Because she's a pain in the... I mean, he is. He's a pain in the... Got 7 of them squirts. That's one that hasn't... That nobody's... All right, Z-Man. I'd probably have to overnight that. Yeah, we got puppies, brother. We haven't even bumped into an NIFC. Man, I put out a lot of $50 last week, giving them away like I'm doing today. I mean, a lot of them. But I think today's $50 are going to be the best we'll see for a while, because I've already seen their box of halves. And those are really, really good looking $50. I'm going to have to go buy some more, but we'll see.
Coin Diggin said I have a beef cow named PETA.
Yeah, but that stands for people something.
No, you're thinking of. You're thinking of. I know what you're thinking of.
Whatever. Yeah, pain in the shorts.
Real 300 said, I actually have 2 Taco Bell ones born the day after yours.
2 Taco Bell what's?
Those dogs, what are they called?
Like Chihuahuas?
Yeah.
Well, there was nothing in there. Sorry about that. Let's get you folded up here and then we'll get you a grab bag. Oh, what did he say? Grab bag or? People of the ethical treatment of animals. Yeah, thank you for that, Moose Socks. That was hurting my brain. See, PETA.
I don't, it's not people.
Well, we spell it
PETA, P-E-T-A, not PETA, P-I-T-A.
Okay. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, you've got some mad Russells out back.
That one's staring me down. I'm a little afraid. The dad is really mad. There's your 5 entries right there. Let's get it. Oh, yeah. So, grab bag or slab pull. You probably said it. I probably missed it. I'm sorry.
Same reason for the name.
People eating tasty
I
animals.
saw that.
Oh, I'm dropping the ball here. Keep an eye out. Oh, Slap. You got it. Let's see what we can get you. The only reason I'm putting this coin in there in a bag is because I don't want it to damage the other halves or your slab in mailing it. But yeah, that coin is weird. It's like maybe it was a proof at one time. I don't know if they made a real chromy proof in 76. It's possible. Or maybe somebody just dipped a bunch of 76s in. All right, let's see what we got. Here, dog, take this. Let's see what we got, I hope it's something really cool. ADF. Well, not as cool as I was hoping, but it's cool. A PCGS PR69 Decam Missouri 2003 S quarter, and it's part of this collector series. So I've looked them up. They have a good premium behind them. They're a really cool PCGS slab. So I hope that works for you. If it doesn't, send me an email. I just always worry, and I want everybody to feel that they got a great value for their donation to the channel. So if there's any issues, just send me an email, bro. Thank you very much. Oh, let me pull that out. I can show you that cameo better, that proof better. We've all seen them. That camera's working a lot better. It could be why there was a fingerprint up there. Congratulations on that. Did anybody get their packages from last week yet? Very cool. Thank you very much, 300. I appreciate you. And something for Junior.
Shibby said he got his. Moosock says maybe a puppy licked the cam.
Could very well be. You know what? I'm not doing that. No, puppies don't get up here. They get everywhere else, but they don't get up here. I'll be so glad when I don't have 7 to take care of. I don't mind one or two because I can, you know, control them. You can't control 7. I don't care who you are. Get that out of here.
Is that the scratch?
That thing's bothering me. I don't know how that scratch slab got in there. Probably going to pull that coin out of there.
Or send it back. You send it back?
Thank you, 300.
All right, let me double check here on PayPal. See where we are. They're playing really rough over there. Do you want to show another puppy real quick? We're clear on PayPal, so you're all caught up.
Opal. That one's Opal. She got a black eye. She's a little girl. She's going to my sister. She's the one that's going with Diamond. Out to the farm. And they don't get treated like farm dogs. They have farm dogs, but they don't get treated like farm dogs. Not the Russells. And this one is called Ty. And see how big he is?
He's the biggest.
He's got a necktie on, and it runs all the way down his chest. So his name is Ty, and we're pretty sure the neighbor's going to get this guy. If not, he's just so big and so mellow and so smart.
He is smart.
He's an old soul. You're good. You're good.
And
I think I got a little sneaky Pete on that one.
This one's Honey. She's the sweetest one. That's why she's called Honey.
This one's Honey. And we've noticed
so
she
sweet.
picked up a ridge on her back. See that? And it kind of stands up all the way down. And we have a ridge back. But it's a female and she's about 16 years old. So we know she had nothing to do with this.
If we weren't already keeping one, this would be the one I would have picked. She is just so super sweet.
And I like female dogs better than male dogs because male dogs don't like me. All right. We are going to do another in the stream giveaway, and then I'll see you guys back at 7. That'll give us time to run to Walmart and do a couple things we need to do. They're tearing up my garbage can. We are going to get out of here. There's nothing in PayPal, right? Refresh one more time.
We double check here.
And the video is coming up on the guess the amount of coins in the globe.
Keep an eye out for it. Subscribe and hit that bell so you'll be notified when the video comes out.
It's really heavy.
So if you haven't subscribed or haven't hit the like, please do so.
Yeah, please give me a thumbs up or a whatever.
And again, if you hit that bell, you'll be notified when new streams or new videos pop up.
We are going to do another stream tonight at 7 o'clock after another stream that's out there. Ravenhawk is going to do a stream first, and then we will jump right in after. We'll start it at 7, but we might not start hunting coins until after that. Hope to see you all there. I'm going to reset this giveaway random picker. I am going to change the name to what?
End of stream. Ow. Oh, they are getting rambunctious right now. There.
End of stream. And this will be for another one of those $2 bills here. Reason I'm doing the $2 bills is it's the equivalent of the 40%ers in my eyes, and I'm trying to keep mailings down for the week. I'm trying to recover from a real gnarly mailing last week. It was like $135. So I can get these out fairly cheap, and they're the equivalent of a 40%er. So this is a 60-25-8 Blue Notes. It is a 1957B.
Is that laminated or in a sleeve?
No, I put it in a sleeve.
Nice.
And there will be more tonight. I'm going to give away about 10 of these things. And then I also have a huge wad of star notes, things like that. And I do have for tomorrow night's in-the-stream giveaway, it will be what you saw under the scope when we first got in. It is a 1 franc 1908 silver 0.80 silver in this coin. And I'll be giving that away at the in-the-stream giveaway tomorrow night. But meanwhile, I'm going to do a couple of these Blue Notes
Said
every stream until you guys see me, and then I don't know, maybe I'll do something else. But I was real busy with this stream and trying to get it going on.
Moosock said almost a birthday note.
Really? Oh yeah. Let me see. 1956 to 58. Yeah, I just missed it, didn't you? Man, too bad it wasn't like a 28 or a 18 or an 08 or an yeah.
Well, it could be 1956.
Shoot, that would. When is my
February?
Sister? It doesn't work.
Let me see.
February 58. It's at 1956 0258. If that was an 18, that would be somebody's perfect date. What month is my sister's birthday?
August. So the 8 would have been great if it was 8. And
we almost had my sister's birthday there. She was born way back then.
You better hope she's not watching you.
I am such a jerk. She hates that too. She's got me by 10 years.
These two go at it. It's pretty funny.
Okay, Marcus, I go. You guys were all chomping at the bit. I know you were. Exclamation point giveaway space 1.
Mills Coin Corner. First in.
Not. Oh yeah.
Real ruler.
He's no dummy.
Loose stocks.
Yeah, I've been killing myself with these
The
mailings.
Juniper Junkie. He's in.
And I don't want to start doing any crazy stuff like the mailings are too big charging people. I just don't want to do it. So it's kind of why I jumped on board with these slabs. They'll be cheaper to send. It's not going to stay like that. I'm going to get back to the regularly scheduled program. I just need to recover for a week. Maybe I can make this week cheap. And then next week, I don't care again. We'll do another $135 worth of mailings.
Shibby's in. Copper Miner. Mary Love. Coin Junkie AP. Button Creation. What happened to It's Me Brian?
I don't know. Hey, it's me, Brian. Are you out there?
Coin Junkie AG. Button Creation.
Oh, you guys got a real good chance. There's only 9 in there. Exclamation point giveaway space 1.
1 minute, 15 seconds.
Mantic's in. I was wondering where he was, bud.
You gotta find a way to have this pop up on the screen, like you did. We see everything you guys are doing, it's like, and then all I can think about is, I want to do that.
Was that a puppy?
That was a puppy.
That's the loudest puppy bark I've ever heard.
That was the, that's Lucky. Lucky has a really large bark. You got 30 seconds. It's me, Brian. There you go. I see ya.
I was whistling. For you. Did you hear me? He probably did hear that whistle. Came a running, cowboy hat flying off. Croc flying to the right.
Did you say croc?
Yeah. 5, 4,
I
3,
love my croc.
2, 1. Oh, boom. Coin Junkie AG. Congratulations. How many times is that?
It's been a little while, I think. I'd have to go back and look.
Congratulations on that.
And a stream. Let's see.
Congrats to the junkie. I'm going to go get me a printer. I'm just dying here. I don't have any more labels. I don't have anything. I had a printer before I started this program. It crapped out. I think the wheels are dirty. But that's all right. It's almost cheaper to buy a printer than it is to buy ink. Thank you all for showing up. Can you guys give me a thumbs up or a, thumbs down? Subscribe. Let's see. Yeah, we picked up a sub this time.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I'm going to
Tony.
get in it, Brian. You're closing it out Wednesday. You know I do all my stuff on Wednesday. If I don't, I end up doing it every day. And then she yells at me.
I only yell at you when you deserve it.
Throw it out there again. You guys are going to catch one of these one time.
I've been really good about not doing that. Get one of those big rubber hands.
Thank you all for showing up. Mary Love, I will see you at 7. Be there, be square. I've been through 3.
Uh-oh, Flipbot didn't like. We've allowed caps, but there's a limit to them. So
Limited Penny, I know you're a cap guy. Sorry.
I've been through 3 in a year, he said, but man, they're nice.
I get it. I can't remember not to throw a number in your chat. And yeah, I thought you caught the trick on how to make the chat bigger. I know you know it. You're just used to it.
Tony Mead, thanks for subscribing today and donating. Thank you, everybody, for your donations.
Thank you all. Hey.
Here, let me write. It's been a while for him.
We started off with Jamie McIntyre, then we went to Juniper Junkie, HD Shovelhead, Syracuse Dave, Manic Coins, Meet M3 at midnight, Tony Mead, Moose Socks, Dime Digger, The Real 300 ZX Man. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for the donations. I hope you like your slabs. Slabs and grabs. Gotta love it. 2 more of them later on tonight, and then tomorrow at 7. Thank you all for being here.
We'll see you at 7 o'clock tonight, Mountain Time, if you can make it.
And we're going to work on the bot and stuff, but I got to go down to Walmart.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Can you guys give me a...
Uh-oh. Jonathan sent a donation.
Uh-oh.
Was that for now, or is that for this evening? Let us know.
Who sent it?
Jonathan Smelko. I think he's new in our chat.
How much is it?
It's a $25 donation. Was that? I don't know if he was trying to get in first on the next one.
Let me see if he's still in there.
Yeah, he must be, because he just sent it. If you're first on this evening's, then you'll get the Ender search.
Yeah, we'll get to the Ender search now, but...
Well, no, you still have some in this box.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to kill this box and start over, Jonathan, this evening. So if you want to, we can refund that donation to you, or you can wait for this evening at 7, or whatever you want to do. Just let me know. We pretty much closed stuff down, but we did see that you jumped in there.
Yes, more slabs tonight, Tony.
Thank you very much, Limited Penny. Appreciate you. I'll see you next week for that poker game, brother.
You guys are lucky.
Okay,
I'm not playing.
Jonathan C. Smelko. Then you will see me tonight at 7 o'clock for slabs and grabs. And
it's not next week. It's tonight at 7 Mountain Time.
Dogs are untying my shoes. Tonight at... Oh, no, I can't. They can't. I have Crocs on. Tonight at 7 o'clock Mountain is when we will do the slabs and grabs again. So if you're in here, I will hunt your coins. If you're not, then I will wait till the next
Sunday. Okay. All right. Well, then you want a refund, or you want to just wait until next Sunday and you'll be first up next Sunday?
You want that refund back, or you want to wait? Let me know.
Or you want to just...
Let's just.
Remember, it takes a few minutes. So
Yeah, I know. I think he says he's
catch
going to be here at 7. I'll leave the bot running for a little bit while I get ready to go to the store, and then I got to shut it down. I left it on at Christmas time for like 8 hours.
Christmas Eve.
It's like leaving puppies roaming in the front room. Stuff's going to get broke.
Yeah, actually, it hasn't been right since then, huh?
All right, Jonathan. Then we will see you tonight at 7. Thank you very much, guys. I'm bugging out. Jonathan, thank you very much. And I'll square you up. If I don't see you this evening, I'll throw that money back at you, okay?
Or save it for next week, I think is what he's saying. If we don't see you tonight, we'll save it for next Sunday.
Have a great day, guys.